talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. I had the best sleep last night I have had in months. I am feeling so good today. I actually woke up for once like completely refreshed. Normally I wake up and I'm like wanting to still die. But today I woke up refreshed and just full of energy. And I don't know if it's because I really didn't go to sleep the night before. It's probably because of that. But oh man, I feel so good. I feel so good today, and I hope you're all doing well. But welcome everybody, welcome to the stream, welcome to tonight's PSO stream with a bit of RuneScape. I'll talk about that in a moment. I gave a shout out to a bunch of streamer friends. Be sure to check everybody out, please, because we're all about sharing the love here on this channel. I saw Melchior got first, Degenerate third, and Tall Grant second. Tall Grant, if you're still there, I hope your race went well. I was lurking, but I was also doing stuff because I have a 12-hour marathon stream I'm trying to get ready for tomorrow. Degenerate with the 70 stream streak. Thank you. We got Pokel the Storyteller, who's lurking while playing some Grim Dawn. I'm just chatting with Pokey not even 15 minutes ago. Beast Hunter, thank you for the lurk. Oh snap, Melchior with the mic drop 195 stream streak. Holy shit. 5 more and it'll be 2. I've never seen on anyone's channel. Well, one, I've never seen anything on anyone's channel with a stream streak of that high of 195, but the 200 one is that's gonna be a fucking milestone. Thank you so much for that. Snort Evening Pig Night, hello. We got Phoenix. Phoenix didn't steal first, second, or third. And Zeta's here. Is this original RuneScape or new? I don't know. I have never played RuneScape before. This will be my first time playing it. It's whatever is classified as simply RuneScape on Steam. It's not old school RuneScape, because I know that's like a separate thing. But whatever is classified as just simply RuneScape on Steam is what I'm going to be playing tonight. I don't know anything about RuneScape really. Other than that, like, it's still popular with a lot of people. I mean, I have the character creation screen up right now, and the model looks a little bit more advanced than models I've seen pictures of in the past. So maybe it's new RuneScape. Not entirely sure. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. How is everyone's day going? Hey, KB. Hello. Did you ever make a decision last night? Did you ever decide on what you wanted to play? But yeah, what we're doing tonight, everybody, I'm going to be checking out RuneScape for the very first time for the first 2 hours of the stream. RuneScape is one of our necromancer games because necromancy is a skill in this, so we're going to be checking this out like we have been. After that, I'm gonna talk about Necromancy School one more time. This will be the last time I plug Necromancy School on stream, because we are ending that at the end of this month. And while there's still going to be 2 more weeks in which people can play games and get credit and start it if you want to, I don't really feel the need to like continue to plug it in the last 2 weeks, because I kind of figured that like whoever is involved in that or whoever wanted to get involved with that has gotten involved with it. Certainly if someone comes in last minute and they discover the channel and they're like, oh man, I really would like to get started with this, you know, I'll talk to them about it. I'll show them the website and so forth. But I just don't think I want to spend time talking about it on stream anymore at this point, since it's ending soon. So this will be the last time that I do the whole Necromancer spiel, Necromancer School spiel in between games. We don't have any plan of studies that we're updating tonight, but after we do that, we'll be playing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. I'm hoping to play with some friends tonight. I know Degenerate is going to be available, and there'll probably be other PSO friends that come in, because Blue Burst is having a big anniversary event right now. I think they have an XP boost on, and you can get like some special drops and stuff. So should be playing with a lot of friends tonight, which will be good. You played 5 minutes and then went to bed. Like, I don't blame you. When I was done with my stream, I passed the fuck out. Like I was saying just a bit ago, I had like the best sleep I had last night in a long time. I actually woke up refreshed for once, which I generally don't wake up refreshed. I generally wake up groggy and just hating life. Finally got a kind of gaming laptop. Been playing Once Human all day. Oh, nice, nice. What brand laptop did you get, Phoenix? And hey, Dragon, thank you for the three stream streak. Thank you, thank you. How are you today? How's your Saturday going? All right, give Dragon a shout out. Oh. So, let me bring up my schedule. There's not much schedule left for this week since the week's almost over, but I do. Oh, you mentioned that the other day to me. You mentioned that the other day, Phoenix. You did. Necromancy School is ending at the end of this month, Dragonoid. It's ending. I mean, I've mentioned that every day that it ends at the end of August. But we're going to do it again next summer. So any credit that's been earned, if you don't have a degree by the end of this month, any credit that's been earned will carry over for next summer. But this current session ends at the end of this month. I have work resuming in about a week and a half, and I'm just not going to be able to juggle all of that at once. So I mean, you can still continue to play games and everything. And if you just don't make the deadline this time, you'll be able to do it next time. So, but yeah, let me bring up my my stream schedule real quickly. So tomorrow, I'm very excited and also very nervous about tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow I am doing my monthly Sunday retro marathon, and it's going to be Metroid. I'm going to be playing Metroids 1, 2, and Super Metroid back to back. I'm going to be going through them. No maps or anything. I played through all of the games at least once recently. But you know, still there's a lot to memorize in all the Metroid games. Though I'm not going for like any kind of endings. I'm not going for any kind of like 100% item completion. I'm not going for any of that kind of stuff. Because I think beating the 3 Metroid games back to back is, that's an achievement in itself. Each game is going to take about I can beat Metroid 1 in about 2.5 hours. Metroid 2 and Super Metroid probably are each going to take about 3 hours apiece. Metroid 2 is actually pretty linear. The game does not let you like progress into certain sections until you've done certain things. Super Metroid will probably take me the longest just because the game is so big. But you don't need 100% item completion to finish it. You just need to kill those bosses. And if you can beat Ridley, you can beat Mother Brain. Mother Brain is almost a cinematic boss. She's pathetically easy, even though it's like a cool fight. Mother Brain is not a challenging fight in Super Metroid at all. She's really difficult in the first Metroid, in my opinion, but in Super Metroid, she's just kind of there. It's gonna be original too, Zeta. I'm gonna be playing the Game Boy one, and I'm gonna be playing them all on original hardware. So I actually haven't played AM2R yet, but I've been told it's incredible, and I want to play it. Because I just did an off-stream playthrough of Metroid 2 to kind of practice for this, and I think it's my favorite of the 3 games. And that's saying something, because Super Metroid is really good. It's AM2R is another Metroid 2 remake. It's a fan game, and it's considered to be an incredible game by a lot of people. I've never played it, but I want to at some point. And hi, Rocker. Hello. How's your Saturday going? How are you? But yeah, to go back to something, Necromancy School for this session is ending at the end of this month. So, there's still time to finish. There's still enough time to finish. if you're working towards that. And if you don't finish, whatever credit you earned will carry over to next summer's. So it's not like anything's gonna be lost or anything like that. Oh, nice. Going to be doing some Majora's Mask. Very nice. I saw, I was in Pokey's stream earlier, Rocker, and I saw that you've had a nice day out by the, I think, the lake. So I hope the weather has been nice out there. It's hot and disgustingly humid here, but we're on opposite ends of the country. But yeah, my monthly Sunday retro marathon is going to be tomorrow, starting at 12 p.m. Central, and it'll be at least a 12-hour stream. If I have any time left over, I'm also going to continue with my playthrough of Metroid Fusion. For those that don't know, Amy got me to try Metroid Fusion for the first time several months ago, and I never finished that playthrough. And if there's time left over in the marathon tomorrow, I'll finish Fusion. But Fusion, me getting to it is not a guarantee, right? Like, it depends on how well the other games go. I'm in some plant area of Fusion, and I got very angry with it last time. Like, I normally don't get angry with video games, but I was cranky. It was the end of my subathon. I had just dealt with a hard drive crash, and I think just the stress of everything got to me in that plant area of Metroid Fusion. Hi, Kyra. Thank you for the head pats. How are you? How are you? Give you a shout out. But yeah, so that's going to be the schedule, everybody. I want to point out my Monday game that I'm doing, the Castlevania game. On Monday, my Castlevania game is going to be Castlevania the arcade game, which is a super rare Castlevania rail shooter. There's only two known physical units in in North America. It's a very rare game. Most people have never seen this Castlevania, and I'll be playing through that on Monday. You'll need to send it to me, Dragonoid. I don't look at things when I'm streaming because I'm focused on the stream. So you can just send it to me on Discord, and I'll look at it after I'm done with the stream. I'm doing good, Kyra. I actually got some incredible sleep last night, and I'm feeling just really, really good, really, really energetic. And RuneScape just died. What just happened? Okay, I think the game is getting impatient. So why don't we skip over? Why don't we get started with some RuneScape? How many of you? Yeah, no, there's no harm. There's no harm there. How many of you have played RuneScape before? I have never played this, despite like being really into online RPGs from this time period. I think I was probably just still too invested in Ultima Online whenever this came around. Oh, before I switch over to RuneScape, I should mention, because it is PSO night, at the end of tonight's stream, we are going to spin the PSO wheel. This will determine what version of PSO we play next week. I am going to probably end the stream about 30 minutes to an hour early tonight, since I have a big 12-hour stream tomorrow. But we're still going to, of course, spin the wheel and see what we get for next week. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello. Happy Saturday. Oh, it can land on whatever it wants. I'm fine with it landing on NGS. Though the next time it does land on NGS, I think I'm going to finally build my creative space. I don't know how interesting of a stream that'll be to watch, but it's something I need to do. But anyway, Blackhand, you've played RuneScape before, right? Okay, so we're gonna make a character together. We have male model. I like the female model better, so we're gonna go with the female model. Okay, face. Kind of looks like me. That actually looks a little bit more like me. Oh wow, we have Princess Leia hair. I wonder what could have inspired this hairdo. Oh, that's cute. I love pigtails. That's Cinery's hairstyle from PSO2. I think we'll go with this. Okay. Guess this is our starting appearance. Oh my god, gangly arms. Oh my goodness, look at those arms. Those are gangly. Cover those up. If this is red, why is it torso? Oh, you can do color stuff here. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. You're getting flashbacks of RuneScape. What's the difference, Zeta? I assume old school RuneScape is basically like classic WoW, and this is probably what I'm playing is probably just the original game, but like, you know, receiving updates and everything over the years. Whereas old school is probably what it was. The game was like 20 years ago, am I wrong on that? Leg color. That's fine. Boots. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. See if my name is taken. You have entered a valid character name which is available. Very good. I forget what game it was where my name was already taken. I think it was EverQuest. Was it EverQuest 2? No, I think it was Guild Wars 2. I have never played before. Also, how's the volume? Is this too loud? Is it too low? Oh, it was Path of Exile. That's what it was. Everything was basically bare bones with no fancy graphics. Oh my god! I thought that was the game making the clown farts. That startled me actually. Hi, Cowbell. Okay, left click target. Okay, so let's go talk to this dude. Hi, Reginald. Can you guys hear the game okay, or is it too low? Oh, God. You have many skills you can train. The more practice you get better. That's what we're looking for. There we go. Necromancy. How do I close this? Top right. Oh, the X right here. Okay. 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 I see. My brain was not registering this graphics and all this part. It was just registering the tabs. Okay. Thank you, Blackhand. I'll tell you about woodcutting, fishing, fire making, and cooking. Let's start with wood cutting. Chop a tree until you get some logs and... Okay, how do I do that? Do I just click on it? Light the logs in your backpack to make a fire. Wait, why am I lighting them in my backpack? Right click and... Okay, right click and then left click. Okay. You can cook food on a fire. If you're ever injured, eating food will restore your health. Oh, you have to cook it before the... Okay. Let's use the shrimp. Oh no, I fucking burnt the shrimp. You don't put shrimp in fire. That's not how you prepare shrimp. Kyra, how did Legend of Dragoon go last night? Come on, come on. There we go. We're gonna use this on this. Yay, I cooked the shrimp. We're gonna eat the... Well, it won't let me eat the food. Okay. Now I can eat wherever. Okay. I've taught you all I can about this. Open the gate, follow the path to the next area, and talk to the master chef. Where's the gate? How do I rotate the camera angle? Press scroll wheel. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like pressing the scroll wheel. Oh, Legend of Dragons tonight. Oh, okay, okay. It was chaotic. Hey, chaotic streams are the best kind of streams, I think. Oh, Eric, thank you, Blackhand. Thank you. Fill the bucket with water from the sink, then use it. Oh, okay. Is that the sink? Okay. Hey, Damas, thank you for the lurk. And Blackhand, thank you for the lurk. Doing some level grinding right now. Is that a grind? Is it a grindy grain? Grindy grain. Is it a grindy game or not? Not so much. Be sure to carry a little food while on your adventures. If you're injured in combat, eating is the best way to feel better. Ooh, I want to make my own mead. You prefer to be safe. Yeah, I get that. I sometimes will do that in games, especially if it's, you know, if I know if, like, a chaotic boss is coming up, I'd rather be a little safe than sorry. Hell, that's what I did whenever I finished Final Fantasy PSP the other day. I think I was actually probably a little over leveled for the final super boss. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil. You know, once I get my Oblivion character a little bit stronger, he's going to go around wearing the Necromancer attire. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Hey, Wise Man. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday to you. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. How have you been? I'm here to tell you about quests. Let's start by opening the quest list. Oh my god, there's so many quests. Oh, look, I like this quest. Necromancy. And look, there's like an exclamation mark. Like it's being said with enthusiasm and happiness. Necromancy. Let's go with some necromancy. World wakes thee, death of chivalry thee, missing presumed death, dimensions of disaster, call of the ancestor, Benedict's world tour. Yeah, it would be. I like I said, eventually I want to kill everyone in Oblivion. I want to go on a murder rampage and kill everyone that's killable. When you've started a quest, it will change to color to yellow to show it's in progress. And okay, so that's like World of Warcraft. Look for the quest icon. Is that the quest icon, the flashing thing? Okay, I'm the little white dot. You may find some adventure in the cave under my house. Why is there a cave? Why is there a cave under your house? And why do you have like a nice little ornate entrance to this cave full of monsters? I am totally a murder hobo in certain games. I won't lie. Hey, Moody Abigail, hi. Give Moody a shout out. Moody's an awesome streamer. Y'all, and you should check Moody out. Ooh, look at this. So Cowbell, I had to step away. I was there whenever he killed Sephiroth and everything. What's your take on the after credit scene of Final Fantasy VII? This is RuneScape, Wise Man. This is an early MMO from 2001. I have never played this before. We're checking it out as part of Necromancy School, since Necromancy's in the game. But I've heard of this for like a long time, and like I know a lot of people that like kind of grew up playing the game and everything, but I've never played it myself. You like to think everyone lived. See, that's not how I interpret that after credit scene. I interpret it as like humanity eventually dying off or something, and like the children giggling at the end is almost kind of like ghostly echoes of the past, I guess. But then all the sequel material, you know, Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, all that kind of contradicts that particular ending. I'm sure people have theorized and like worked the sequels into their interpretation, but I like to look at the one game itself, since, you know, none of that other stuff was ever planned at the time. My name is Dzik. Dzik? I'm a miner. Either side of me are rocks containing tin and copper ore. Okay. Hey, God King Pool. No, I have heard of Gravity Falls, but I have not seen it myself. One of your friends say you give off vibes from a character in there. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard of the show, but I've not seen it myself. I don't watch a lot of TV, unfortunately. I need to brush up on my TV. My name is Dzik, and I'm a miner by trade. Okay, right, I read that already. Mine 2 ore and, okay, 2 tin and 2 copper. Oh my god. Okay, how do I do that? I just, okay, we're gonna click on the stuff that's flashing. I'm very much getting Ultima Online vibes from this, but like in a 3D client.
You need to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. Thank you, Kyra. Okay, cool. We got our tin ore. You can stop mining. Oh, okay. I can make her stop mining. Okay, now we need, what's the other kind of ore we need? It's over here. Copper. Okay.
Snake? Yo, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up! Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
Yeah, it's 93 degrees right now, Kyra. It's very gross outside. I'm sure it's really unpleasant where you're at, too. I live in one swamp, you live in another swamp. Swamps. You can use smithing to smelt ore in furnaces. There's an anvil. Okay. 87 with a real feel of 92, but it was still, yeah, the humidity is right now is just the worst. Like, August is generally the worst month here in Louisiana out of the year. And this August hasn't been as bad as some other like past ones, in my opinion, but it's still like when I take the dogs outside in the back, I have to like bring things to like occupy myself. Otherwise, I just want to go back in like immediately, which is not fair to the dogs. So today I decided, I'm like, oh, I haven't gone through my mail in 2 weeks. I guess I should do that. And the first thing I came across was a letter from the tax assessor. I'm like, oh no, did I forget to pay property taxes this year? And no, they were just letting me know that my house value has gone up, so my taxes are going up. I have 2 fans going on. Oh god. Well, drink something cool with ice. Like ice drinks make me feel better, like all the time, especially if it's hot and humid. It's just like, ooh, something good with ice. Okay, so now we have to make a bronze dagger. This is pretty self-explanatory, I think. But we'll still go through this. Oh, I had a nice iced coffee this morning from McDonald's. Ba 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 ba. Iced coffee. Now that you have a melee, you are ready to learn about combat. Oh yay, good. We get to kill things now. Hi, my name's Sarzac. To me, you're just another newbie who think you're ready to fight. I'm the greatest swordsman. Okay, so he wants me to kill a rat. Alright, how about you, big boy? Okay, we're done here. So it looks like we can go back to that dude's house. Zeta, did you used to play a lot of this? That sucks, Kyra. Oof, and you had all the fans going and everything, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully it's a little cooler tonight when you go to sleep. I find it really hard to go to sleep whenever like it's hot. Because you can only do so much, right? Like you can take off sheets, you can reduce clothing. Like you can only do so much before you just realize, oh my god, this is gonna just be gross to sleep through this. Any enemies will drop when they die. You can sell them at a general store. Okay. You can access your bank from a bank booth or chest. Okay, that's easy. That's standard MMO stuff. How do I withdraw all? Okay, there we go. I like the little menu. You just right click and it gives you the option of all the stuff you can do. It's pretty simple. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I have to be, and I have to have some kind of like noise, like I have to have like an AC or a heater running, or there has to be like a ceiling fan. Like I cannot sleep in pure silence. Like if everything is just completely silent, I can't sleep. It gets way it feels really eerie to me. Oh, I bet. I bet. Okay, there's a prayer instructor. Hello, I'm Sarzac. Boost your effectiveness in combat as you increase your level of prayer. You will unlock more prayers. Okay, I guess let's pray. Wait, we've already drains your prayer points. You recharge prayer points by praying at the altar, usually found in a church. Pick up and bury bones to earn prayer experience. Remember, the adventurers like yourself are real people with real feelings. If you go around being abusive or causing trouble, you could end up in trouble. I've heard that this game has had a lot of player drama over the years. Like, YouTube has recommended videos to me about, like, great drama moments in RuneScape's history. And I'm like, I've never played RuneScape. Why is this being recommended to me? What did the algorithm sense? Got up to Adamant Armor, which is only level 30 gear, and stopped playing. Never played too much of the quest line either. Okay. This was something I heard about, but I just didn't get into because I was really heavy into Ultima Online. And kind of remained that way for a few years until I moved on to World of Warcraft. Oh, wow, Gandalf, your hat is a little too big for you. I'm Gandalf with the big hat. Gandalf the very blue. I'm laughing at something here. I'm laughing at something here. I can't tell you what I'm laughing at, though, because it's very personal, but I'm laughing at something here. Okay, let's move on. Jokes the streamer only, things the streamer only understands is not good content. Casting spells increase your magic, okay. Consuming runes, okay. You create runes with the rune crafting skill. Got used to the silence after moving from Puerto Rico. Bandit snores are my white noise. Aw. Hey, Sword Saint Michael. What's up? What's up? Congratulations on finishing FF7. Congratulations. I enjoyed watching you finishing that since it was your first time. You know, FF7's not my favorite Final Fantasy. but I have to admit that like the climax and the lead up to the battle with Sephiroth and the battle itself is pretty fucking awesome. Like, I don't know how they could improve upon it. Everything is just so well done. What are you moving on to next? Are you moving on to another Final Fantasy, or? Yeah, and what did you think of that after credit scene? I had to step away because I had to shower up and everything. But what did you make of that after credit scene? I was asking Cowbell a bit ago. I used to have debates with people over the meaning of that. I'm curious what your interpretation was. Shows that the world was saved, so everyone did live in the end. See, I have a more like pessimistic interpretation of that, right? Because humanity seems to have gone away, and you hear those children giggling, but it's like ghostly children. So I kind of got the sense the first time I saw it that humanity was killed off, but everything else was left to survive. But of course, that's contradicted by all the games that came out later. But you know, when that scene was made, they weren't planning on all of that. But you know, that's the thing about that ending. It's intentionally, I think, left open to interpretation, which makes it a fun ending, right? Because I like open-ended stuff where people can interpret and discuss things and so forth. Yeah, I did too, Cowbell. I miss having those debates. Now they're kind of like pointless because, you know, according to Square, you know, everything was okay. Rufus Shinra survived. If you've seen Advent Children, like, which I was actually okay with. Because I like Rufus and I like what they do with him in Advent Children. I'm not gonna say anything more. I don't know if anyone has seen Advent Children or not. Advent Children's a fun watch. The fun watch. Oh, you got to watch Advent Children? Okay. Well, it's not too big of a spoiler what I just said, because Rufus is in like the first 2 minutes of the movie. But I won't say anything else about Advent Children. But definitely give it a watch. It's at the very least, it's just a dumb fun sequel that you can have fun with, and you can see those characters do some cool stuff together. You took the children to mean that Midgar was nothing more than a big playground. Interesting. I haven't heard that particular interpretation before, Pokey. That's interesting. And hey, Tuffymon. Tuffymon. Tuffymon, thank you for the 20 stream streak. How are you doing? I love that cinematic with them firing on Diamond Weapon and Diamond Weapon firing back on Midgar. Oh man, Final Fantasy VII does have some really fucking great moments. It's been so long since I played through the original. I don't know what I would want to play through now though, the original or the remake content. But yeah, again, congratulations, Sword Saint. What are you moving on to some more FF7 stuff, or do you think you're going to do another completely different FF game? See, I can't stress how awesome that those CGI graphics were back when that game came out. I remember I was on staff with the school newspaper, and one thing that I got to do is I got to write about entertainment pieces, the editors and the faculty advisor really wanted me to like stay focused on movies and music and stuff like that. I had to beg them to let me do like a review of Final Fantasy VII. But I got to write it. I don't have it anymore though. That's something I lost. You want to do Crisis Core? Okay. Seventh Heaven mod with voice acting. Oh. Yeah, yeah. You know, Roger Ebert believed that all the way up until his death. He thought video games had no artistic merit, that you couldn't tell stories with video games and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, wait, is Roger Ebert basing his opinion based off of video games he saw in the early 80s? Because if he's talking about Pac-Man and Galaga and Donkey Kong, okay, I get it. But he's wrong. And I'm like, you know, the thing is, I actually liked Roger Ebert as a movie critic, even if I disagreed with him on something. Like, his movie analysis were generally very thoughtful, and very interesting. But he was so
Average Donkey
dismissive
Kong
of
game
video
doesn't
games.
last a minute. It's absolute
it was a little
brutality.
obnoxious. Remake and Rebirth will happen after that, though, but I don't want to burn out either since I love the games. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, just... Video games are just another medium. Hell, if anything, I like video games in a lot of ways more than watching movies for some sort of narrative, because in a video game, right, you are taking an active part in that story, right, whereas in a movie, you know, you're just kind of a passive observer. But a video game, depending on the game, of course, you know, gives you a certain amount of agency as it relates to how the narrative unfolds. Anyway. Tuffy, did you ever play this back in the day? I know you played a lot of early MMOs and stuff. Hello, and what are you after then? Something to kill. I like how you think. You've come to the right. Oh God, am I getting suckered into like the Assassin's Guild, the Murder Hobo Guild? Did the music stop? No, it's just nature ambience right now. Okay. Okay, let me close some of these UIs. Oh, okay, that's the last adventure. Okay, you know, the dude's decaying. There's like flies and shit all over him. Somebody might want to bury him, as opposed to just leaving him out in the open. He fought the trolls without armor or food. Don't be him. Okay, okay. How about I play the game? Okay, I want to start doing stuff. I'm doing too much tutorial stuff. Let me scroll up. Sorry. I think horror games are more infinitely scarier than movies. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. You know what? Roger Ebert's dead. If I want to say he's a hack fraud, he's not going to be offended by that. But yeah, no, I agree with Big Nine. I do think horror video games can be a lot more scarier than movies because you're actively invested in it. I would fall face. I would. I fell face first into the murder hobo guild. Yeah, I don't want to do horror. I don't want to do horror games in VR. That's something that's like a no-no for me. That's a no-no for me. I don't want to do that kind of stuff. That's too scary. Sarzac, do you want to do Silent Hill in VR? Fuck no, I don't. What kind of person would want to go to Silent Hill VR? Okay, we found bunnies. I will murder the bunnies. Wow, that bunny, like... I lost like a third of my health from the fucking bunny. You know, I kind of take the VR comment back, Cowbell. I actually would like to do the 7th Guest VR game at some point. What I saw on YouTube looked really, really good. Oh god, I'm just noticing the mini map. Look at all the things on the map. This is kind of nice and peaceful. I'd like to kill something more than bunnies, though. Where are these trolls that guy was talking about? I want to fight the trolls. Also, are these all NPCs or are some of these players? Talk to Jack Oval. I assume these are all NPCs. What am I looting here? Okay, I'll take that. I don't know what good it is. Is there a way for me to, like, zoom out on the map? Like, okay, here's a world map. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like the Path of Exile skill tree. No, I take that back. Nothing is like that. Oh, it seems that a place called Death Plateau is, where am I? I am here, okay? So... there seems to be some kind of fortification here. But maybe, let's see if we can go to Death Plateau. Actually, I don't know if that's... Hang on, let me pull the map up. Okay, that's the direction we need to go. Let's go to Death Plateau. There are so many NPCs around, I don't know what I should interact with. Hey, look, it's like an octopus thing. Look at this. No, no, go back and look at the octopus. Oh, are those necromancers? Are these players? I can't click on them, so I assume that's a player. Okay, and I'll eat a cookie. Hi, Finley Fish. Hi, Lucille. How are the two of you? No. Oh, wow. I ate the cookie. Yeah, how do I tell if these are like players? It looks like a player, but I can't like click on the character. Anyway, let's continue with our journey. Oh god, it's that dead guy again. Oh, this is the oh my god, it's lots of dead people. Oh my god, what is this hell that I just walked into? It was like pitch black and there was like dead people just laying there, and that was creepy. Okay, let's see what we... Oh my god, look, more dead people. Jeez, there's a lot of dead people. Are these trolls? Okay, these are trolls. Talk to the raptor? Who? This guy calls himself the raptor? Learn how to buy items from shops. How about just let me play the game? Thank you for the alert, Kyra. Oh, you only wanted to slime me. Well, you have succeeded. How is Stellar Blade going? Okay. Game seems pretty simple. Or at least basic combat does. Oh, is this tutorial island still Blackhand? Is there a way I can exit the tutorial? Because I kind of want to just play the game at this point. I have the basics down and I can figure the other stuff out on my own. Like I don't feel I need to be trapped in a tutorial anymore if this is indeed the tutorial. But I was able to like look at the world map and everything, so I'm not sure. Maybe I should see if I can do the necromancer quest. I don't know if that's something that I can maybe do, but maybe I should like look into it. So let me actually pull that up real quickly. What do you have to do to get necromancy? RuneScape necromancy. It's a combat skill as well as a combat style released on August 7th, 2023. Oh, this is something really new to the game. The first necromancer quest, necromancy. Oh, this is a very long quest chain, though. This is a very long quest chain. You know what? I'm gonna just play the game. We're not gonna worry. Necromancy's in this game, that's why I'm playing it, but we're not actually going to like do it because the quest chain looks like the fucking Onyxia attunement quest chain from classic WoW. It's really, really. What world am I in? Is that like a server or like what do you mean by what world, Blackhand? I don't know. If it does this help? Does me pulling up the map help, or is that like a server name? You'll be able to turn me into a Rappy on PSO streams at some point whenever they finish my Rappy model commission, which should have been done a while back, but yeah, you'll be able to turn me into a Rappy at some point. It's like the server. Okay, that I don't know. It didn't give me a server select screen or anything. I just made the character and it threw me into something. Is there a way I can check that? Customizations. Premium hairstyles. I want the title of Duke. I am Duke Sarzac. I don't have cats though. I have corgis. I don't have cats. I haven't had a cat in over 7 years now. My last kitty died. Oh, okay. Okay, brain fart. That's fine. That's fair. That's fair. Corgis are kind of like cats anyway. I just kind of want to explore the world, check things out. I would like to find where there are some players though, just to see other players. Is that another player named Sup? Oh wait, that's someone talked to me. Is that you, Blackhand? Because the player just said no. Oh, the Blackhand. It is Blackhand of Nod. How do you talk? How do I talk? Oh wait, here we go. Press enter to chat. Player not. How do you work? Okay, I have private chat. I don't know how I have world chat up. Oh, we got some emotes. This is interesting. Is that a bunny person? What is this? Is it a bunny warrior? He just turned into a bonfire. Oh, wait, there he is again. Oh, shit, what's going on? What did I press? Stop! Stop! Stop running! Let's go over here, I guess. Oh, look, there's another. Ooh, there's a portal. Let's enter the portal. What could go wrong? Let's just enter this magic portal. Go to my house. I have a house. You should first talk to the real estate agent. Oh. How immersive. I have a house. Go talk to the real estate agent. Give Akitone a shout out. Aki, thank you for the lurk. Can we go in this cave? Let's go into the cave then. If we can't go in the portal. Oh, okay, members. So I'd have to have a paid account. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm just checking the game out. This is certainly not a commitment to me like playing the game forever. It's a necromancer game. It's on the necromancy game list, so and I've heard about this game for a long time, so I wanted to like peek at it. You have left the starting zone. You can use the lodestone network to quickly return to activated lodestones. Should you need to return to Birthrope, press the home teleport button. Oh, okay, so that's like a Hearthstone. I don't know, Juno. I just made a character and it put me somewhere. Is there some way I can check that? Blackhand of Nod was able to find me in game. World 250. Where do you see that Blackhand? Like, where is that on the screen? World 250, and you check on your through setting. Okay, okay. Let me give a shout out to Juno. Oh my god, what are these? I must kill it. I can't kill it. I can take from it though. Take it. Take it. Whatever it has, take it. All right, Lucille, get some rest. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping in. You have earned your first level in a skill. Higher skill levels are unlock new stuff. Okay, I have a skill in lumberjacking. Woodcutting, specifically. Woodcutting. Not lumberjacking. I gotta go work on my lumberjacking. I don't know why I find that funny. Um, oh, I heard people like the fish in this game. I heard fishing is like a popular thing. Let's see, this is a fishing spot. So, is that Juno? Is Juno the giant bunny with butterfly wings? I can't, I don't know how to click on a character. Ah, the bunny went away. Where'd the bunny? Oh, there's the bunny. I was standing on the bunny. Right click a character. Ah, there we go. Okay. Juno the beach bum. I will examine. Oh, wait. Judge Juno the beach bum. Sorry. Sorry, Judge. Okay, so this is how you look at a character. Ooh, Juno's got some necromancy stuff. Whoa, Juno has a lot of hit points. Okay, cool. You can't carry any more fish. I think my inventory is full. Let's see, is that Black Hand of Nod? I know how to look at characters now. So let me right click on the, is that Black Hand? Oh shit. Okay, I want to examine Black Hand. I'm being nosy. Oh, wow. Blackhand. Blackhand has a lot of skills. Jeez. I know Blackhand has streamed this before a few times. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Go back and look at your... Okay. Let me... I just noticed that Juno has, like, lizard feet. It's a cute bunny, but it's got, like, you've got lizard feet. You've got lizard feet. All right, let's see. Let's look at Juno's skills. Where's mining? Oh, wow, you have those at 100. How difficult is it to get a skill up to 100? Like, I don't know anything really about this game, so I don't know like how difficult a skill grind that is. Oh wow, it took you months. Yeah, I'm getting very much like an Ultima Online vibe from this. Like it basically took like a lot of concepts from UO but modernized it in a 3D engine. Which is really cool because that's the kind of game I really like, are skill-based MMOs. Let's see. Let's go see what else we can find. I just kind of want to explore the world, and I know I'm like in this little starting city. Oh, what's this over here? How long have the two of you been playing RuneScape for? Oh wow, Blackhand's been playing since launch. Jeez. Do you Blackhand, do you also play old school RuneScape, or do you stick with this version? Oh, what is this? Someone just teleported in. I guess it's a one-way teleporter. I originally played it maybe 20 years ago, but this account is from 5 years ago. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, right, that's right, that's right. The game told me that. And you have to travel. I assume you have to travel to other locations and stuff to get other teleport spots. Ah, there's an army here. Can we go through this way, or is this like off limits? Whoa, there's like dragons and stuff on the other side. How do I get to the dragons? How do I get to the monsters that will surely kill me? Oh, they're too high a level. I can't go there. Oh, that sucks. Wanted to get owned by dragons. Yeah, they would probably murder me. Set that you sure. I don't know where you are though, Juno. So I don't. If you tell me where to go, I can maybe find it, or if you know how to like find me. Let me see. Let me leave this area. Just decided to run in here and start murdering bunnies. I think the teleport stone is over here. Yeah, oh, look, Juno found me. Don't now. I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to run. Okay. What exactly is the what was the set that you were making? Was it the is it the armor you're wearing or something else? Right click. Okay. Trade with. Oh, you can't trade it? Oh, you don't even have the stats to wear it. Oh, wow. Well, what exactly is it if that you made? And hi Kron, hello, hello. Masterwork armor, it used to be the most annoying set of armor to make. What's the process of making it? You said it took months. Like what does it involve a bunch of cooldowns or is the process just super 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 long? Go get that food, Pig Knight. Go get that Burger King. We know you're getting Burger King tonight. Burger King. Burger King for the Pig Knight. Whoa. Does Blackhand have a piranha that's floating with them? Is that like your... What? Oh, no, it's not a piranha. It's one of those horrible things. These kind of things... these are nightmare fuels. These super deep sea creatures, the things with like the electric lamps attached to their head. Oh my god, these things are nightmare fuel. Creatures of the deep. I didn't need to make hundreds of bars of every single metal and then go through a process of shaping the metal that takes. So it's a very, very long process that just involves a lot of stuff, a lot of work. I don't know what kind of fish they're called. I just know that they're like super. They're like super undersea. What is this? What is this little? What's this little guy? Are these pets or like what are these little companions you guys are bringing out? Do they have a purpose or are they just kind of aesthetic? Angular fish. Thank you, Melchior. That's what they're called. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it does have bunny ears. That's cute. What is that? Oh my goodness. What is that? Is it like an Easter demon? An Easter bunny demon? Okay, that's cute. Oh, it's a demon wearing an Easter bunny mask. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. The demon's trying to fool us. If I use bones in your inventory, I might be able to get a chocolate egg. Okay, let's try that. He always has a good egg. So let's see. How do I... Let's pull that up. How would I give something to Sheldon? No, I just buried some bones. I don't want to bury bones. Try use bones on Sheldon. Let's try that. Oh, okay. You can't interact with others' pets. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So how do I leave like this little communal area? Everything seems kind of like fenced in. Seems to be a road to the south, but it just leads to... What is this? What is this guy? Ah, I'm standing on him. What is that? What is the little pink slime eyeball monster? That's cute. Okay, I've been here. Does this game still have a pretty large player population, or not so much? I mean, I'm sure it's not what it was at the game's peak, but oh, let's see if I can go. I want to see how far I can go. I'm doing really good. I slept really well last night, so I'm feeling really refreshed. Ooh, sheep. Can you murder the sheep? Come here, little lamb. No, you cannot murder the sheep. Inventory is now too full. Okay. Ah! Who's this punk? Why is he wearing a fucking mask? Hey, Lord Manny. Necromancer, we're having fun with this. I've never played RuneScape before, so I'm kind of just getting a gist of the game. How are you today? Have you ever played this before? My way or the highway? Kill a highwayman. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna take his cape. It's my cape now. I have too much in my inventory, so I need to drop some stuff. Let's drop that raw rabbit. No. I clicked just on the cape. I don't want that raw rabbit. I want to take his bones. You never played it? You never played it before either? Yeah, I've heard about this game for like a long time, but apparently necromancy only got added into this game like a year ago, even though it's been around for like the game's been around for like 20 years. Okay, so we have his cape. I want to wear it. Okay, cool. I'm wearing his cape. Now I'm the highwayman. You get prayer XP. You can bury or use it for your prayer. Oh, right. Okay. What are these guys? I probably shouldn't... Oh, those are level 18 hobgoblins. We should not go that way. Those are some bad boys.
He was a drifter, moving
let's
from
go ahead and
town
bury
to
my
town, robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there.
Jagonoid, have you played this as well? Oh, a lot. Okay, okay. Oh, is that it's another highwayman? What makes you think you're gonna beat me this time, highwayman? Oh, he's beating me. Oh wait, no, he's not. I am. I was looking at the wrong bar. I heard that was a big problem with this game, is that like accounts got hacked and stolen quite a lot. And that they had to like do a whole bunch of like security changes and stuff to kind of like stop that. This account of yours got hacked. How were you able to recover your stuff then? I don't need to take his cape. Of course, my World of Warcraft account got hacked one time. I still don't know how. It was really weird. Like I got a text message or a phone call from my friend Blood and Guts, and he's just like, "Are you playing WoW right now?" And I'm like, "Dude, I haven't logged on WoW in months. My account's been turned off. I'm not currently playing it right now." And he goes, "You've been in game for like several hours now, and my wife's been messaging you, and you've not been responding. You're just going around gathering materials." And I'm like, "Oh no, I've been hacked." And sure enough, I logged in and I had been hacked, and they had destroyed a bunch of items and everything. But I will give complete 2 thumbs up to Blizzard here. They not only responded to me super quickly in getting the account back, but they restored all the items that the hackers had destroyed. They were able to revert the account back, and I had it was exactly what it was before that happened.
To hydrate.
So I normally don't like to give props to Blizzard, but I have to give props to them in that case. Ooh, there's a hole. Let's go down into the steps. Oh, I have to give them money. Let's not do that. You message Jagic and they... Oh, nice. That's good, Juno. And hey, ENVTuber, hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. So, Aren, apparently they only added necromancy in this game just a year ago. It's apparently like one of the newest skills that's been added. I have to say, I'm digging the vibes of this game, and I do like skill-based games that give you a lot of freedom in what you can do and where you can go. And I know I'm like stuck in the little starter city because I have to do quests and stuff, but I'm having fun with RuneScape so far. I've just been exploring it a little bit. Blackhand and Juno here have gotten on and got to check out their characters and some of their stuff. And I'm enjoying this. I think if I had picked this up 20 years ago, I think I would probably still be playing it, because this is like I've said before, like this really reminds me of Ultima Online, just more modernized and more accessible. UO is a very hard game to get into these days. And even back then it was a very hard game to get into. The new additions to the smithing. You're not. Oh God, what is it? Apparently, it broke their balanced combat triangle after all. Oh no, that could either be a really good thing or a really bad thing, or it could be both, depending on your point of view. Anyway, how are you doing, Arin? Older players never quit. They just put the game away for later. That also reminds me of Ultima Online. Like, older players there never quit. They're still there. But this is neat. I think I would probably enjoy this game just if I was to play it. I think I would probably need to spend some time with it off stream, you know, and kind of like learn like the fine details and fine mechanics. I mean, I think I have like some basic understanding of the mechanics based on what I've seen so far. But I think I would need to probably spend some time with this off stream when I'm not trying to be, you know, entertaining. And just kind of like learn it that way. Oh, Rin, did you play this back in the day, or? Oh, look at that kitty cat! Look at that little chonk just running along. Where'd he go? Ooh, that person has like a rainbow cape. That's cool. That's the Naughty Endless Moxie. Okay, I assume these are players. RuneScapers don't quit, they take long breaks. If you have a house in the game, and if you decide to quit, will your house be back when you return, or do you risk like losing your house, or if you like you know, if you cancel the premium service for a little bit, like and take a break, but then come back to it, will all your stuff be there, or does it disappear? Cat Quest is free to play now. I was a very big player on and off for years. I still watch old school RuneScape content creators. You know, YouTube has been recommending that I watch this video about this female player from like the early years who apparently was like a drama queen and controlled a lot of people. Like, it keeps suggesting this video to me, and I don't know why. Your house is in a different dimension. Okay. Oh, your account got deleted. Oh no. House stays. It's a personal. Okay. Okay. See, that's I like that, because that's not the case in Ultima Online. If you take a break from Ultima Online, you like risk losing your house, because it exists within like the static world. It's not like, you know, in its own instance or anything like that. Anybody can go to your house. They can sit outside it and wait for you, and that's one of the things that kind of sucks about UO. If you're not keeping an active account up, you lose all that stuff. Fort says the same, but you can only use it as a member. FF14 housing does the same thing, like the same thing as UO? That's horrible. Why would they do that in a modern game? Why would they do that's terrible? Like, I get why Ultima Online did it, because Ultima Online was the first MMO. It came out in 97. It did a lot of things right, but it also did a lot of things wrong that nobody Nobody has tried to follow. That's fucked up because FF11 gives you your own housing that stays with your character that's instanced. Oh, I leveled up to level 2. People have been saying that for years. Yeah, that's... I don't know of another MMO that does that other than UO. Like, every other housing or MMO that had housing to it had like the instant housing that, yeah, maybe you can't access if you're not a paid member, but it doesn't, you know, it doesn't like you can't permanently lose it. That is messed up. Oh, that's good, Dragonoid. I guess it was just an automated thing that you had to do. That's good. Yeah, I could definitely see if I had played this game 20 plus years ago, I could have gotten sucked into this. Which honestly probably would have been a better thing than me getting sucked into World of Warcraft. I don't know if I should say that. I had a lot of fun in World of Warcraft and some really good memories. It's just, it just really, really angers me knowing what that game became. There was another MMO from around this time period. It came out in the early 2000s. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Let me see if I can find out. List of MMORPGs. Wikipedia. Let me see if I can find the name of the game I'm thinking of. Oh my god, I forgot there was a Dragon Ball online at some point. I never got to play that. I think you could play as like humans, Saiyans, and Namekians. And I'm like, why would you want to be a human? That's basically saying, oh, I want to be Yamcha. No, nobody says they want to be Yamcha. Not even Yamcha wants to be Yamcha. Is there a way I can sort this by year? Okay, RuneScape came out in 2001. Digimon Battle Online. FF11. No, this would have been before FF11, I think. Definitely was before Hysteria. Dark Age of Camelot. Phantasy Star Online. Star Citizen? Why is Star Citizen listed here? This is for games that actually exist. Huh. I'm not seeing... Oh, here it is. It was a little bit further down. Shadowbane. That's the game I was thinking about. Shadowbane came out in 2003. Anyway, okay, sorry, I'm pulling chat back up. RuneScape 3 is a lot easier to get set up and speed and keep leveling. Old school still has that retro grind if you're into that. I appreciate RuneScape 3 the older I get. I'll watch original content creators instead. Beast Hunter, you don't want to be Yamcha. I'm pretending to be Yamcha just to die in front of people. How bad was the grind in old school RuneScape? Like if you were trying to do something, like how long I guess how long could it take to like do stuff? Was it a game where it like literally took like months to get your character to the point where you could like do some basic content? Or hey Nico, hello. If you want to be Yajirobe, I mean, if you want to be Yajirobe, you can be Yajirobe. Yajirobe's, I find Yajirobe to be one of the funniest characters in Dragon Ball, so I'm okay with that. You can be Yajirobe. Yajirobe's just gonna sit around, eat, and complain. And try to get out of doing stuff. Hey, Professor Ramses, hello. How are you as well? Let me do some shout outs real quickly. Hang on. I like how in this list of MMOs it lists Phantasy Star Online. It says closed. I mean, I guess officially, yeah, it is closed. But we're playing Blue Burst later tonight, so do a shout out for Nico. Do a shout out for Professor Ramses. They had upgrades and additions, but a lot of things can take many months, if not years. A lot comes down to making and paying gold. Did this game ever have a problem with like gold farmers and like people selling gold for real life money, or no? And that was a big problem that plagued a lot of games I played. It's going good, Nico. It's going really good. Yeah, at one point, Yajirobe was one of the strongest characters. That's what I love about Dragon Ball. You meet the character and you're like, oh my god, he's so strong. That same character 200 years later has become comic relief. Unless it's Goku. Or any kind of Saiyan. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, what is this place? Did I find a necromancer lair? Hi, I'd like to join.
Hey, you can't come in here. This is a high security military installation. This fortress belongs to the Black Knights, also known as the Kinshra.
Oh.
I might be new here, but I certainly don't recognize you. You're not even wearing a proper guard's uniform. Well, you can see me wearing it. It's an iron chain body and a bronze helmet. Of course, the officers have elite black plate armor. But that's not something we grunts can even dream of. What was that you just muttered?
Okay.
Go away, you're getting annoying.
Okay, we can't get in there, but apparently if we get the right thing. But I was wrong. It's not a necromancer lair. I thought it was a necromancer lair. I mean, look at the fucking moat. The fucking moat is filled with skeletons. This looks like necromancers should live here. Oh shit, chat paused on me. Hang on. Oh, it still has the gold farmer problem. I think this is. I think I was told this is world like 240, 250, something like that. I don't know how to look at that. You know what? That's fine. I'll just cut down their trees. I'll spite them. They're not gonna let me in. I'll cut down your evergreen trees. Mm. I think we're going to play this for another 15, 20 minutes, and then I'm going to get started with Blue Burst. Check to see if I have a friend request. Where do I check for that? Hang on, there's got to be like a friend tab or something. Drops. Let's go down here. Is it under community? Powers, adventures, customization, hero. Where do I look for friends? Where do I look for friends list? Oh, the community tab. Okay. Would it be under social? Okay, here's an add friend thing. Be Wolf Dragon. Okay. Okay, I added you. I kind of want to watch a history of this game now, because it seems, from my understanding, it seems to have undergone like pretty radical changes from like the original version to what I'm playing right now. And since I don't have any attachment to it, I'm not likely to get very upset, because I know if I was to watch a history of the World of Warcraft, I would probably be screaming at the computer screen. I would be enjoying it to a certain point, and then I would get really, really aggravated, and then I would probably start raging. Ooh, what's this? This looks spooky too. Oh, I went in a circle. Oh, is this? I don't have this lodestone. Okay, so now I can teleport. Now I have 2 teleports. So, oh shit! It's a mugger. Fuck off! You look like a lumberjack. I want that rainbow cape. Oh, is that you, Dragonoid? Oh, wow, you've got cool swords. Your swords are on fire. That's cool. And the mugger is still alive. I thought I was about to give the kill. There he goes. Now he's dead. Okay, that was that dude's problem. Like, he attacked me. I defended myself. I'm going to take coins. I'll take his bones. Okay, let's inspect you. Oh, that's cool looking. Graces of elves. Oh, I see what Arin was talking about earlier. How it messed up the balance of the combat because there's melee damage, range damage, magic damage, and now necromancy damage. Okay. So necromancy really is a big deal that was added in. Cool. Those are your skills. Nice. What was your latest achievement? Pearls of Ice Mountain. I know, right, Cowbell? Necromancy is always a big deal. That's cool, Dragonoid. It keeps throwing me off. Like, I made a character that kind of looks like me, except this character has really large boobas. Let's see. I'm gonna just kind of explore the world for a little bit longer, and then I think we'll switch over to PSO. Each was weak and strong against each other, and then necromancy sits outside of all of it. I mean, I don't have a problem with it either, but it is kind of just throwing me off. The fire swords are cool. Who is this? Who is this shady guy? I, my friend, am Moldark, foremost follower of Zamork, and I am his emissary. I'm here to teach you the ways of chaos, the way of power. Join with me and Zamorak. If you do, I may have some work for you. What do you want to know? Who is he? He was once a mortal, but he knew the value of chaos. Now he is a powerful god, the god of chaos and destruction. Okay, why should I follow him? What does he want? Oh no, don't give me anything, Dragonoid. I am probably just playing this game for today, and I don't know if I'll come back to it or not. I don't want you to give me anything because it probably won't get used. I appreciate it though. Whenever necromancy school is over, I'm gonna have to really think about some of these MMOs that I might want to revisit. Okay, you know what? YOLO. I declare my support. I got a banner. The book is currently incomplete. You can earn more pages by doing job for the emissary, which are only available on members' worlds. Okay. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. He wants to convert me in a white unmarked van. Maybe. He is super fucking sketchy. Oh my god, look at this guy's wings. Oh my god, this is great. Oh, and yeah, Dragonoid. Sorry, I was reading Zamorak. Show me, turn into a dragon. Let me see you turn into a dragon. Oh, she's got like a green top hat. Now, is that an ability or is that just like a different outfit that you're wearing? Okay, it's a cosmetic. Okay, cool. Oh, is that Black Hand of Nod again? Black Hand of Nod is here. How much is it to be a member? Like, it's a monthly fee, right? I'm not really that's something that would work against the game. I'm not really looking to get another game where you have to pay a membership fee or something like that. Like, I forget what game. I know Elder Scrolls Online was one, but I like the games where you can kind of just, you know, you want this, okay, you pay a one-time fee, and then boom, you have that. So can I go out here into this wasteland? No, it won't let me walk out there. It's around $10 a month. Need to be a member. Look at some of the shops, I guess. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do not show my Steam stuff, RuneScape. That is not appreciated, RuneScape. Yeah, ESO works like that. Not the biggest fan of subscription costs. 14 is my only exception. ESO is worth their subscription price though. Yeah, like I like ESO. It's just like, okay, you want this particular race, buy it once, boom. Like a lot of you know that I maintain several Ultima Online accounts to this day, so I have like I have several of those that I pay like $12.99 a month for, and some of those I've been paying for a long, long time. I'm not looking to add to any of that. I would be sad if Ultima Online announced it was closing, but at the same time, I would kind of be like, well, that's some money I'm going to save every month now. Okay, well, this has been cool. I think I'm getting ready to switch over to PSO. I think I've done all I can kind of do in RuneScape for right now. But this has been fun. And this has been cool to finally check this out and to look around. I just keep running. I'm not pressing. What is my character doing? Am I following this person that I'm on top of? I must have clicked something. My character is just running. My hand is not on the mouse or anything. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. Okay. Oh. Oh, these people look sketchy as fuck. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. But yeah, I think this is a good place to kind of switch over to PSO in just a little bit. So why don't we head back into the library, and I'll talk about Necromancy School. This is the last time I'm going to plug Necromancy School, since it is ending in a few weeks. But I'll talk a little bit about Necromancy School, and then we're going to move over to PSO for the rest of the night. So let me pull that up real fast. So this will be the last time I plug or I talk about Necromancy School in detail. The event is still going on for another 2 weeks. little bit more than 2 weeks. Actually, no, I think it ends 2 weeks from today. Yeah, it ends 2 weeks from today. So there's 2 more weeks left of Necromancy School. Once it closes, we won't be doing anything else with Necromancy School until next summer when it will reopen. So if you don't finish your Necromancy degree in 2 weeks from today, then that credit will carry over to next year's. But I'll talk about this. You have the chance to earn your associate or bachelor's degree in necromancy by playing video games. This is a community event we've been doing on the channel since early June, and it's concluding 2 weeks from today. One of the things that I'm doing for this is that at the start of every normal stream, I'm playing 2 hours from one of these games that has necromancy in it. That's what I was doing with RuneScape just now. And we've been looking at like different games practically every stream. The way that this works is that there are 2 degrees you can get, and the degree will be an actual physical thing that you get that I will sign and frame and mail out to you after the term is over. But the way it works is there's 2 degrees. There's an associate degree and a bachelor's degree. The associate degree is 15 credits, and the bachelor's is 21. There's no real difference other than the bachelor degree being a little bit more prestigious, but you still get a physical thing for the 15 credit hour one. But all coursework must be completed by August 31st, midnight my time. And the way it works is that there are several games that are eligible. We have a game list on this website, which I should link the website. The website's currently pinned. Hey, don't play like I do. Oh yeah, no, it was cool. It was cool to check out your character, Dragonoid. It was cool to check out Juno and Blackhand. It was really cool to see that. I know a bunch of people that play this. So if I ever get into it, I know I have friends that I can play with. But this list of games here, there's almost 80 games on here that allow you to assume the role of a necromancer in some way, shape, or form. So I was just playing RuneScape, right? And RuneScape just added necromancy about a year ago, I think. What you would need to do if you wanted to do RuneScape as one of your games, you would need to reach level 100 in necromancy, and that would get you 6 credit hours. Now, let me ask this question, because I have a better understanding of RuneScape now than I did whenever I compiled this list. How long would it take to grind out level 100 necromancy skill in RuneScape? How long would that take? Should I maybe revise that a little bit? Is that perhaps a little too ridiculous to say 100? Should I maybe say something like 80 or 90? What are the thoughts on that? I would want to keep it at 6 credit hours. What would be a fair thing to maybe revise that to? But anyway, what you would do is you would select your games, and like let's say you selected Gauntler Slayer Edition here, right? With that, you would just need to beat the final boss as a necromancer. Pretty simple. That would get you 3 credit hours. If you were to do the original EverQuest, which Juno is working on, you would need to go from level 1 to level 50 as a necromancer. That would get you 6 credit hours, and so forth. So there's all sorts of games on the list. Most of them are some sort of RPG, but there's a lot of action RPGs. There's only I think there's only one JRPG on the list, like one outright JRPG. There's a couple things like Disgaea 4, which is a tactical JRPG, but there's only like one traditional turn-based JRPG, which I don't think, when I streamed that, I don't think anyone was impressed with J-Skin Necromancer on the PC Engine. But you would essentially pick whatever games you want, and you would do the achievements, and then you would show me some sort of proof that you've done the achievements, right? Going back to the website, right? Once you complete the achievement for whatever games you choose, you send me some kind of proof that you did that. Could be a screenshot, could be a Twitch stream, could be a cell phone picture. Just show me you did it, and you get credit for that. All characters, playthrough, etc. They have to be new. For a game like RuneScape, that's an interesting thing. I know Juno asked for clarification for this a while back, so I'm gonna just defer to whatever I said to Juno. But you can't go off of a character that you leveled in Diablo 3 8 years ago, right? Because the idea is to get people together to play video games as a community. No cheating, no mods, no pay-to-win services, none of that stuff. For games with difficulty settings, though, you can complete them on any difficulty of your choice. So, if you want to do something on very easy, if it has that option, you can do that. But that's the whole Necromancer School thing. We've been doing this for over 2 months now. I have this chat practically every stream. This is the last time I'll be doing this chat. I won't be doing this kind of chat again until next year's. But Necromancy School is still going on for the next 2 weeks. So that is that. We don't have any plan of studies we're updating today. So we're not going to worry about that. Okay, why don't we go ahead and get ready to switch over to PSO. And we have had 6 people finish so far. I'm expecting another 2 to 3 to 4 more people to finish. Okay. A Rim Pizza says 75 to 80 is acceptable. Okay. Blackhand is, I think Blackhand is suggesting that I should maybe increase the credit value. Okay, cool. Drew a picture of you beating Diablo 3. Beast Hunter, why? You give Don't Play Like I Do a shout out. Having the bachelor's will help you find a job easier. Boy, let me tell you about the scam that is college. Okay. Let's switch back over to PS. Well, actually, the client's opening for me. Let me at least log into my character before we switch back to the game screen. I don't want my login credentials broadcasted on Twitch. Oh, damn it, and I have to eat a cookie, too. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. I accidentally logged out. Okay, we're logging into the game, so let me switch back over to the PSO screen. Oh yeah, you can't actually see PSO yet. Hang on. You can't actually see it. Now you should be able to see it. You can't hear it though. You should be able to hear it. It might be really loud. It might be really low. It might be good. I don't know. Let me see. What am I supposed to... I'm supposed to have the volume set to 8%. So it's probably a little louder than it should be, but not by much. Okay, and now I need to adjust the game screen. Okay, let me just update a few things. I also need to change the tag that I'm using in Twitch. I ate the cookie, by the way. Okay, we're doing Blue Burst. And I just need to change that title screen because we're no longer playing RuneScape. RuneScape was really neat. I do want to kind of go back and check that out when I have a little bit more free time. Where is the... There it is. Actually, if I type out Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, that's really long. So we'll just say PSO Blue Burst. And I think Blue Burst came out in 2005. I'm pretty sure Universe came out the year after or 2 years later, but I think 2005 is correct. You think it was 2004? Okay, let me check. That could be right too. You're right, Degenerate. It's 2004, it's not 2005. Okay, cool. Why sad noises? Did I choose something really badly? Can you renounce gods in RuneScape? Why does the lobby look so different? Is this because of the event? Oh, I went to lobby 4? Oh, it sent me to lobby 4. I didn't choose it. I guess the other lobbies are full. Yeah, that's what happened. The other lobbies are full because the event's going on. All right, Arenthesis, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Zamarok became a god because he betrayed another god. You like lobby 10? Go to lobby 10. I forget which lobbies are which. I know like the later ones are the ones where you can play like the soccer game. Oh, look at this. This is nice. It's all Christmassy. Well, not really Christmassy. It's just winter. It's just trees covered in snow with snowmen. There's no Santa Claus or elves or mistletoe. Anyway, I know Degenerate's here. Is there anybody that wants to play together? I wonder what would be the best thing to do. Maybe to hang out on a lobby like this. Why don't we do this? Call this we. Actually, let me do this. Degenerate, are you available to play right now, or are you already in a game right now, or just let me know what's going on. And also, if anybody wants to play, I know Professor Ramses was here. Is that you right there, Degenerate? Are you Molly Hart? Okay, you're Molly. Okay, well, I'll stay here then. I'll stay here. Okay. Sorry about that. I sometimes forget the name of your characters. I know you have a lot. I'm gonna create a party. Is there anything you want to do? I kind of want to do some episode 1 content. Why don't we... What difficulty should I put it on? I don't know what level your character is. Do you want very hard, or do you want ultimate? The advanced quests are the ones that oh, okay, so I should put it on ultimate then. I'm not gonna put a password. I don't think we have a bunch of people here yet, so I'm not gonna password so other people can join. We'll go ultimate episode 1. Let me just make sure the XP share is on. Yep, drop style is PSO. Okay. Okay, name of the game is Wii. Okay, I gotta go do some stuff in the shop real fast. So there are specific like event quests and stuff that are up. Oh, right, you can't sell those. Oh yeah, Ramses, I'll be streaming. I'm probably going to be streaming till around 1 a.m. I am going to end my stream about an hour early or so because I'm doing a 12-hour marathon tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming for probably the next 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, just let me know whenever you you get on and we can get you in the party. Okay. Okay, I did everything I need to do. Yeah, feel free to join too, Pizza Maid. Like, it's open to everybody. If anyone wants to play, that's what we're doing here. I've realized these PSO nights have basically kind of become like community nights where I can just, you know, chill and play PSO with the community. So, and give Pizza Maid a shout out. Okay, event. Forest Cave Mine and Ruins. What is August Atrocity? Oh, fuck yeah, Ramses. Fuck yeah. Sarzac and chill. Better than Netflix. Hey, that's not saying much. Netflix is kind of bad at this point. But I mean, I'm glad to see that a lot of my PSO friends are showing up. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. It's in the mines. It's really hard. Let's do. I don't want to do caves. Caves has those flowers that just spam maggot, and I don't want to deal with that. I'll let you choose, Degenerate. Do you want to do forest or mines? Which would be better for you? Doesn't matter. Let's do forest. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing again. Where are tours? What level are they in? I don't remember. I'm really bad about monster names in this game. Oh, okay, okay. The big Yeti things that shoot lightning at you. Gotcha. Why is my hotkey not working? Oh, because I had the chat text box selected. Oh, they shoot maggot? Oh, that's great. I think I'm going to like ultimate mode better as a force than a hunter, because I can technically just stay away from the monsters. I don't have to get up in front and personal with them. Hey, Tiggy, it is. It is. It has been so helpful. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quickly to Tiggy. Tiggy's a PSO friend, and they gave me this really awesome Nidra that I have out right now. Please check out Tiggy. I know I have a lot of PSO friends in the stream right now. And hey, welcome back, Rocker. Oh, you're playing the game with your wife? Oh, that's awesome. Do I have an ID card? Like in PSO? Is that like an item that's dropping during the event? Hey, Lumina. Hello, hello. How are you? I'll give Lumina a shout out real quick. Lumina, how are you doing? I need to use fluids. Shit, okay. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Not being a very good player. Oh, wow. I already got a level up. Yeah, Pizza, I saw you were doing some leveling this morning. Did you get some good game time in this morning? Ow. Multiple characters. Ooh. What are your other characters that you have, Pizza? Ah, shit. Not where I want to be. Not the spell to use on these guys. Okay, ice is their weakness. Why? Do you want to turn me into a pizza and eat me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This little force is in a very bad position right now. Let's see, any plasma barrier could be okay. Wait, why is my inventory already full? I haven't really been picking stuff up. I guess I have. Oh, and I got a silver badge. Dropped. I mean, I have picked up some garbage. That could be something. What kind of pizza do you think I would be, Lumina? Since you asked the question, you have probably thought on that. What would you say I would be? Extra cheese with black olives? I would absolutely devour myself then. I would be like Pizza the Hut, that character from Spaceballs. Pizza the Hut ate himself to death. That is one of the nastiest monsters in movies, is Pizza the Hut. I remember the first time I saw that, I was disgusted. I'm like, oh no, I'm never gonna eat pizza again. Okay, that didn't happen. I'm using the wrong spell on these guys. That is my biggest weakness as a Force, because I've only started playing Force in like the last, I guess, last year. But I don't know the various monster weaknesses. I mean, I know some of them at this point, but trying to memorize all of them. And then there's the Ultima variants. It would be either a candy or a type of meat. Ooh, mind mat. That could be an upgrade. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit, they have me paralyzed. I forgot they can do that. Wait, are they weak? I don't think they're weak to ice. Is it lightning? That could be an upgrade. That's dye fluid. I need that. I've not been using dye fluid. Oh, that's right. I've been using my tri fluid. We will drop. Another dragon frame here. Hey, Mr. Rumble Roses. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, I have a mono grinder. I can't use it though. I should have put that away. I need to put this Sato away since I'm not using that. Why do I have a? I know I have that. Oh. Oh, that's the quest. Okay, cool. That was pretty short. Let me give Mr. Rumble Roses a shout out real quickly. You were streaming? What were you streaming? I like that. I like the fact that it's not a like 45-minute quest. Let me get this stuff ID'd. That was fun. A red handgun. I've not seen this before. No, these are not upgrades. New Doom episode called Legacy of Rust. How was it? Did you enjoy it? I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna just get more of those, so I'm gonna keep that on me. But this can go away. And I'm gonna put my Sato away. There's no reason for me to have a second mag out. And I'll keep that on my person, just because if I put it in my bank, I'll totally forget about it. I love how Doom still gets new content. People will never stop making stuff for Doom. Okay, that was cool. Let's try a different level. Do the other episodes also have event quests for their stages, or is it just episode 1? Again, I'm not gonna put the password on. I'm only gonna password it if we have like a lot of people that want to play together. Which if we get more, maybe I'll start passwording the games. Oh, they all do. Okay, cool. Where do you what do you do with the anniversary badges? I know that's like the currency for that. Where do you take those from, or take those to? Episode 2 ones. Well, we can give them some love. The only episode 2 level I don't really care for is the ruins. Because it's got a lot of those flowers that spam Megid, and I just don't like the maze level of it. Episode 1 shop anniversary badge. Okay, cool. So you would go here, and then okay, that's what you would do. Let's do ruins this time. It's available. That's very nice. That is very nice. Not all servers do that with their event currency. Have you I think you're talking about the Doom 1 and 2 thing that was added to Steam. Is because I know it's been described as a new source port. Have you played around with that a bit, Mr. Rumble Rose, or no? Oof. Oof. Oof, what is that? Oh, got more spawn back here. Oh, shit. Hang on, let me heal myself so I don't die. I have this hotkey. I don't know why I went to the menu. Oh, did the spell not go through? I forgot I had that hotkeyed. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did have the older release, and I think I accidentally installed it on Steam because I was just wanting to play something the other day, and I'm like, why don't we play some Doom? And I saw the Doom 1 and 2 stuff. I think it was like the day it came out, and I hadn't heard of it yet. I didn't play around with it too much though. But one thing I like about Steam... Okay, let me... Shit, I wasn't in range. I'm coming, degenerate. Did you get that? There we go. I'm trying to be a better force. I think it's great that Doom is still getting like official support and everything. S&D, please. Oh, shift to into ban? Yeah. Yeah, I thought I had put that on you a bit ago. Oh, right. I would try it. Would you try it, Rocker? Shit, I don't think I'm in range. Hang on, I got you. I might die, but I got you. Yeah, I would try it. I like pickles and I like pizza. So yeah, I would definitely try that. I think I've gone to places before where they even offered like a fried pickle pizza. I don't know about if I would try a fried pickle pizza. That's a little too much grease for me. The new Doom has a sound. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to spend some time with it. I'm hearing good things for the most part about it. Oh shit, we have one of those things in the corner that need to be destroyed. These guys aren't gonna die. Now they died. Ooh, this is substantially harder than the forest level. Mr. Pebbles, 2-year-old cat that weighed 3 pounds. I want to see a picture of Mr. Pebbles now. Mr. Pebbles. But I just want to remind everybody that tomorrow at noon, I'm doing my Sunday monthly retro marathon. And I'll be, tomorrow we're going to be doing Metroids 1, 2, and Super. Which I'm both excited and a little nervous about. You know, the difficulty for Metroid is basically, you know, memorizing where to go and what to get and so forth. And if you get lost, especially in the first Metroid, I think that's the easiest one to, like, really get lost in. Metroid 2 is very...
You have no authority here, Jackie
linear.
Weaver. No authority at all.
Oh my goodness, it's June. Hi, June. How are you? Long time no see. I hope you're doing good. Ow. Ow. June threw something at me. Oh shit, okay, I need to... I got the res coming right after this. Yeah, I remember you mentioned you found another MMO. What was it? Get up, Senri. Well, at least I got that resin before I died. Thank you, thank you. June, I played Guild Wars 2 a week or two ago for the first time ever. I actually really liked it. I was able to make a character that looks like me. And you posted a picture of Mr. Okay, cool. I'll check that out after the stream, Rocker. I'm excited to see what Mr. Pebbles looks like. I did make a character. I was a little pissed off though, June. Some motherfucker stole my name. I had to be Sarzac with 2 C's. Someone stole my fucking name in Guild Wars 2. I know, right, Sword Saint? And I have an idea who did it. Because there's 2 other... When I played World of Warcraft, there were 2 other Sarzacs. They were on different servers. One was on the disgusting ERP server. Oh, shit, okay. I hope that res got to you. Okay, the res did get to you. Moonguard, yes, yes. June, I'm going to do a shout out for you as soon as I can. I'm surrounded by a bunch of killer robots right now. But yeah, I actually really liked Guild Wars from when I played. Oh god. I hope that the res went through. I'm dummy thick? I'm a twig. What are you talking about? I'm not dummy thick. I'm a twig. Unless you feed me a bunch of cookies, then I'm dummy thick. Get a shout out for my friend June. June is really awesome. Fuck. Okay, you must have been out of range for that heal then. Okay. Jeez. I like the mines. That was tough. Yes, I want to return to the Pioneer. Oh, you put a pipe up. Okay. Well, I already taken the portal back. I'm on my way. Oh no, I made a boring human. I liked the races, but then I thought both the male and female human were pretty hot, and then I realized that I could probably like recreate my VTuber, which is what I basically did. Okay, was out of range again. But yeah, back in the day when I played WoW, there were two other Sarzacs. They were both Alliance Sarzacs. I was the only Horde Sarzac. One was on the Moonguard server, and I don't remember what the other one was on. I'm excited for tomorrow too, Rocker. What's your favorite classic Metroid? Fuck. Thank you, thank you. That's a spell upgrade, so that's a definite use. That was a pretty tough room. You made a tiny person and a human alt just for... I was surprised how attractive the human models were. I'm like, man, these are... these are some good-looking MMO characters. Oh, the Castlevania 3 Doppelganger. Ugh. That is one of my least favorite fights in a Castlevania, is that Doppelganger fight. It either goes really, really well, or it just doesn't go. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Rocker. I think Super Metroid's a perfect game, but having replayed Metroid 2 off stream, I hadn't played Metroid 2 in like 30 years, and I was surprised how well that game held up for a Game Boy game. Oh, jeez, this room. I'm gonna be doing the Game Boy version, Sword Saint. I haven't played the 3DS one. I've heard that one's like a 15-hour game, so I can't fit that into a marathon. I want to play that one. I just I need to finish my playthrough of Metroid Fusion first. Okay, June, thanks for the lurk and thanks for stopping by. It's always wonderful to have you here, and I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, they are degenerate. They are. They're the worst, and then they have those fucking tanks supporting them. That's a tough. That's just generally a tough room. I have not played Dread. This might blow some minds. I have only played the Metroid games I'm playing tomorrow. 1, 2, and Super. I've played none of the Primes. I haven't played Dread. I haven't played Other M. I want to play Dread, but I think I need to finish Fusion first. And then I also want to play Zero Mission. I really love the original Metroid, but Zero Mission looks really good. And as far as I'm concerned, they can both coexist. You can't just say, oh, Zero Mission replaces the original. The original is still really good. I get why some people don't like it, though. You can't shoot down. No map. A lot of rooms look the same. I've heard generally bad things about Other M. I spoiled it a little bit for myself, and I saw that you fight the Queen Metroid and in Phantoon, like Phantoon's the final boss of a game. Like, what kind of sense does that make? I mean, I guess if they can bring Mother Brain back, why not have Phantoon as the final boss? Rocker, would you suggest somebody play Other M, like if they went into it knowing it's not a good game, or is it like so bad it should just be avoided? Yeah, all the footage I've seen from it looks really good. The graphics look good. And I guess seeing some of those bosses in 3D has to be cool. Like a 3D Queen Metroid. That sounds really awesome. Of course you can, Pokey. Thank you, thank you. I hate the ninja room. And they hate me. I'm gonna die. But I got Degenerate back up before I did. Turn around. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to return. Heard it's great gameplay, but the rest is nah. I think it's a game you should absolutely play and experience for yourself. So you, okay, fair enough. I can't imagine it's an expensive game to track down. I have 2 Wiis that still work. Shit. I ran right into that room. Turn, there we go. Whew, that was tough. GG. GG just on that room. Oh, there's a rest of 28. You know what? I don't need this. I'm gonna take this to pay it forward to a possible friend or somebody that might play Force down the road. I'm gonna take that and keep it in my bank for somebody. Oh, that's the mission. Okay. All right. Biggest deal was people didn't like how they made Samus. She's a badass infusion. People wanted that back. Yeah, I've heard other a problem people have with it is that Samus talks too much, basically. Other M is really fun to play, but they gave Samus a couple scenes that take away from her badass bounty hunter vibe. You see, I'm okay with that because I'm much more interested in gameplay than anything else. I can take something like that and I might complain about it, but if the gameplay is good, I can ignore that. That is a downgrade. That is a big downgrade. Okay, I can sell all of these. Got it for $5. Okay, cheap game. Most games on the Wii are very cheap. I think those Xeno, what is it? Not Xenogears, not Xeno Saga. What is the popular Xeno series? Xenoblade, thank you. Yeah, I think the Xenoblade game's on, but they might not. I don't know much about collecting or secondary prices. EV Saber. Okay, we'll keep that. Worth checking out. Okay, I might consider that. Like I said, the idea of seeing like the Queen Metroid in 3D is kind of cool, honestly. Pastrami pizza with mustard and pickles. Oh, that does sound really good. Let's do an episode 2 one. You said episode 2's not getting love. Let's do episode 2. Let's do the spaceship. Wait, did I select episode 2? Hang on. Organize party, create episode 2. My ADHD is very bad right now. That does sound really good. Pastrami is very underrated. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, let's do the spaceship. Oh, Tower also has a... You had it from 2 places around you. Oh, wow. That sounds like the kind of thing that you would like find at just like at a local place that experiments with their own things. Okay, let me buff us real quick. Now pizza keeps coming up tonight. I didn't have pizza yesterday. I normally have pizza on Fridays. But I think I know what I'm going to do tomorrow for lunch, since I'm going to be streaming for 12 hours. Sarzac's going to order some pizza. Oh, fuck. I forgot there were Del Sabers here. Ooh, a power map. Ooh, a level up. Ooh, a robot fist in my face. There was a Metroid game on one of the DS systems, not the remake of Metroid 2. Like Metroid Hunters or something like that. Do any of you, I'm sure there's lots of you that know what I'm talking about. Is that something worth looking at or no? I've mentioned several times, like when I was a kid, I was really into Metroid. Like I got Metroid 2 and Super at release. But then Nintendo didn't do anything with Metroid after Super until the GameCube era. And I had like lost interest in Metroid by then. And I had primarily moved on to like Sony and online games. I mean, I had a GameCube, but I don't know. I never saw like the interest in the or I never saw like the Prime games as like interesting. I heard they're really good. I do want to play them, but at the time I was just like, oh, another 2D series that they're putting in 3D. No thank you. Which, to be fair, is kind of a shit attitude. I don't have that attitude anymore, but I did at the time. Okay, I don't know if I can get to you. There's a... Oh, God. Okay. I'm lit... Okay, I got out. I can get you. Or not. I'll just get shot in the back. Oh, you were in the other corner? Okay. Well... Hey, Dark Lore. Hello. How are you? Continues the... Oh, it's a... Okay, it's a Prime game. Okay. Is there a portal up, Degenerate, or no? No portal? Okay. Stream's going well. Stream's going well. We played some RuneScape earlier. And now we're just playing PSO. I'm playing with Degenerate right now. The server we're on has a big event going on, so there's a lot of people playing. But how's your Saturday been? Check the other things real quick. I'm gonna grab this power mat. That might be something I can give someone later. Do you need, actually, Degenerate, do you need power mats or no? Don't need mats? Okay, I was pretty sure that your character didn't, but wanted to ask. The cool, oh, I'm jealous, Dark Lore. It is, that's 86 right now. It was 97 earlier, but it's gross and humid right now. Oh, that sounds awesome. I wish it was that cool here. I am jelly. Del Sabers, yay! Still slightly warmer than normal. Hey, look, at least it's cooler than what it was for you. I know that you guys had some like really hot weather like a month ago. Ooh, I got a bronze badge. Okay. Buffs. Yeah, I'm trying to get in the habit of throwing buffs on when I res somebody so that they can come back with that stuff. Sometimes it's not possible, but I'm trying to get into the habit of doing that. Hey, Monkey. Hello, hello. How are you? Please, have you defeated the Crucible Knight? Monkey D. Sean is here. Whew, that was tough. Special weapon dropped. Well, how's your day been, Monkey? Did you work today, or did you, or did you have an off day? Oh, well, that had to have been fun. I hope you had a good time. Hope everyone had a good time. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. Ah. Shit. Okay, let me... might not have been in range for that. Hang on, I'm coming. Well, are you doing some more Elden Ring tonight, Monkey, or something else? I remember the first time I watched somebody beat the game. It was Mr. Popinski. The game had just come out, and he got to the final boss, and he didn't know this. He was told this later after the boss fight, but he beat the boss with, I think, a blood weapon, which I think the boss has like super resistance to. It was some sort of weapon that the boss, he was taking damage, but like he should have been taking a lot more damage than what was going on because of the weapon Pop was using. Which when Pop found out, he was just like, "Oh, okay, so you're telling me I beat the boss on hard, final boss on hard mode. Cool." Oh my god, this rune doesn't know when to stop with the spawn. That's not the right spell. That's definitely not the right spell. I guess ice for these guys? Yeah. Let me see if anything dropped. I don't think anything dropped in here for me. But oh no, that something did, a photon drop. That's not an upgrade, so we're going to drop that. I'm going to wait for Degenerate. Also, I'm going to throw a portal up here. This next room looks unpleasant. Oh my god, more of them. At least they're not all spawning at once. You know what? I'm trying to get to you. They won't let me stand up. Okay, I hope you got that res. Yeah, that was pretty rough. I've seen the Mimic boss fight. I've not seen the Ganon fight, like Pig Ganon? Or like boring ass Ganondorf. I am not a fan of the whole let's make Ganon a boring looking. I don't know. Ganon is much cooler than Ganondorf. Shit, let me see if I can. Get some kills in. The name sounds kind of familiar. I know I saw a lot of boss fights. Have you fought the twins yet? That's all I'll say. Ark, hi, how are you? Monkey, can you give Ark a shout out, please? Okay, you haven't fought the twin. Okay, well then I won't say anything then. What is going on, Ark? How are you doing? Ooh, Dull Sabers. I'm doing good. We're just PSOing and chilling tonight. Tomorrow I'm doing like a big 12-hour Metroid marathon stream. I'm gonna try to beat Metroids 1 through 3 back to back. Really nervous about the stream because you know, Metroid games, or at least those games, they're pretty easy mechanically. It's just memorizing like where to go and when to go and where the secrets are and that kind of, because I'm not going to be using maps or anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Monkey. You died for a good cause because Ark is an awesome person that everyone should follow. But I'm doing good, man. How are you? I can see why the episode 2 ones aren't too popular. This is rough. It's fun though. Had to cancel your Pathfinder game. Oh, that sucked. Did you guys reschedule it or? What are you playing in Pathfinder? I'm just gonna try to keep us alive here. Like, fuck DPS. I'm gonna just try to keep us alive. Okay. Like, you got the DPS down. I'll just spam heal. Oh, GG, we finished that. Man, that was tough. That was fun though. I can drop this one. Magus, a sort of sword and spell class that can put spells into their weapons and smack. Oh, cool. I assume you guys are doing second edition Pathfinder. Never played Pathfinder before. A lot of people told me I would love Pathfinder first edition because it's basically D&D 3.5 but with more updates. Yeah, as soon as I need a few more weeks arc before I have a little bit more free time. Like, necromancy school is ending in 2 weeks, and work resumes for me next week, which the first week or two is actually the first like 4 weeks are not a lot of work for me. I basically just have to go in and do stuff. But once that happens, I definitely am interested in checking out some second edition Pathfinder. I haven't played it before, and I like looking at new stuff. Okay, I need to have this weapon ID'd. GG degenerate. GG. Oh, this is cool. I've never seen the Panzerfaust before. I can't equip it. I don't know if that's a good weapon or not. I'll put it in my bank for somebody. Photon drop away. Put this power mat away. That can go away. Photon filter I picked up can be sold for 25. Wow. Okay, we're gonna do that before the stream is over. I'm gonna sell that, and I'm gonna go get some cool photon drop stuff. World War II hardware. Oh, sold to another player. Okay. Is there a website or something that Affinia uses for like player trading? I'm sure. I know they have the forums and the Discord. There's probably a Discord channel for that. Let's check out I want to check out the episode 4 event stuff. Oh, there shouldn't be a password. Done all your... Yeah, I imagine the Discord is probably more active than the forums. Forums have kind of gone the way of the dodo, which is kind of sad. I like message forums a lot. And they're more accessible, I think, than Discord. If you're just like doing just general web searching. Let me just... I didn't stock up on trifluids. Let me go buy some more. Oh, I guess I did. Like I said, my ADHD is very bad right now. Are you talking about the voice actress for Misty Rocker? Yeah, there's none of those guys in this one. All right, event. We can do crater or desert. Let's do crater. I remember a couple voice actresses, but from that period, but not a lot. Oh yeah, Tara. Yeah, I know Tara Strong. One of her first roles was as Lemmy and Iggy Koopa in the Super Mario 3 cartoon. They had different names on that show. I think it was Hip and Hop. But yeah, I know who Tara Strong is. She's done a lot. Please tell me she did not pass away or something. Never played any of the 3D Ninja Gaiden games. I really want to, because I've heard they're really, really hard. Oh my god, I was standing in the worst place ever. I was standing between the monsters that just suddenly spawned. Ark, if you're still there, did you have you had a chance to check out Bison and Street Fighter 6 yet, or no? I still need to get Bison and check it out myself. I heard Bison was very much a beast when he released. I don't know if they've nerfed him or not. I'm like, he's M. Bison. He absolutely should be a beast. I don't want to release M. Bison and him be like a shitty, weak character. It's fucking Bison. I beat Black on normal and hard. Very hard punished me so bad I stopped playing. Wow. I think after I do the Soul, after I play all the Soul games, I want to go through. I think I might move on to the Ninja Gaiden games, the 3D ones. I am actually really good at the 2D ones. You would be happy? Why is that? Someone doesn't have love for M. Bison. Shame on you. There's a level above called Master Ninja. Oh god. What would you say, Rocker, since you've played a bunch of the 3D Ninja Gaidens, which one is like the hardest? Is it Black or one of the other ones? Dangerous to the operator. That sounds like World War II machinery. Oh, you dropped me a 22 gelin? Where? On the, oh shit, I ran away from it then. Oh, there it was. Okay. I didn't see that dropped. Looks like I have higher than that. What is my gelin at? My gelin is 30. No, thank you for that though. Oh wow, my Megad is shit. My Megad's only 11. Let me rebuff us before we start this next wave. He's way overtuned, 75. So you're telling me I need to start playing some Street Fighter 6 and buy Bison. Not gonna lie, I like playing characters when they're way overpowered. I almost, what is that Star Wars game that came out that pissed everyone off because of the way EA was monetizing it? I think it was Battlefront. I wanted to play that when Palpatine was apparently super OP, that they had to actually take him out of the game for like 6 months before they could finally put him back in. I'm like, it's the fucking Emperor. Of course he should be fucking OP. Ninja Gaiden 2 on OG Xbox is pretty punishing. Okay. Hey, Super Sonico, what's up? Yeah, I stream every Saturday night. I do PSO content. How are you doing? Battlefront 2. Oh, that was... I didn't learn that Palpatine was overpowered in that game until they had actually taken him out, but I kind of wish I had been around for that. Oh my god, there's a big bird after me. These lizards can die at any point. Feel free to go away. There we go. There's one. Okay. This is much easier than mines. I know. It knows the jokes. It knows the tasteless, awful Big Bird jokes I've made. Yeah, I've gotten a couple badges so far. Me and Degenerate here are doing event questing right now. Which, if anybody wants to join us, we do have 2 slots open. We are in a quest right now. I don't know if you can join during these event quests or not. I know most quests you can't join in the middle of. I want to say some server somewhere figured out a way for people to join quests, but I'm not sure if it's Affinia or not. Oh shit, I did not see that guy. Did not see the big monster behind me. I bet it's probably a horde room, isn't it? We're gonna have like just wave after wave after wave. They rebuff us. I read somewhere with the ninja, and I'm not like an expert on Ninja Gaiden like lore, but I read somewhere that the NES trilogy is like connected to the 3D trilogy. Like the 3D ones happen before the NES games do. And I guess you have to work Dead and Alive into the lore. Because isn't it canonical that Dead or Alive takes place in the same universe with Ninja Gaiden? Oh, and fun fact, I don't know if anyone knows this. There's a Ninja Gaiden anime. It takes place after the second NES game. Like that one special agent guy in the second game, Robert, is a character in that. It's pretty fun. Do it, Ark. You should absolutely do it. There's an EXP booster on Affinia right now because they're doing their event, so you can level a character up real quickly to at least, you know, be able to do like Ultima content. Oh, Irene's in the 3D games? That would create a fucking paradox. Hey, J-Thud. Oh, that's nice of you. How are you today, J-Thud? Oh, the stupid ad thing. I need to get that to where it can warn people like right before an ad starts. Not as it starts, but like maybe like 15 seconds before one starts. It's not very helpful like that message displays like as it's starting. Yeah, I have actually 2 Dreamcast. One is not reading disc right now. I need to get that one repaired. But yeah, I do stream. I always try to stream original hardware. So when I do PSO version 1, it's on an actual Sega Dreamcast that's connected to the internet. And hey, we're getting raided by Amy. Amy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome everybody. We got a bunny raid. Monkey, if you're still there, can you give Amy a shout out? Otherwise, I'll get the shout out in just a moment. Amy, how was the rest of your randomizers? Amy was doing Ocarina of Time randomizer, and I know there are a lot of fans of Ocarina here. So if you're not following Amy, please follow Amy, because Amy's amazing. And Black Belt, what's up, Black Belt? How are you? But yeah, thanks for the raid and welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm playing Phantasy Star Online right now with my friend Degenerate. Oh, how was it, J-Thud? Is it a good alien movie or is it a bad alien movie? Alien movies, they're either really good or they're really bad. There's like no in between with those. I can't see. Monkey, can you also do a shout out for both Black Belt and J-Thud too? They're streamer friends that are really cool. We hit a second point where I'm learning new stuff, but I'm the furthest I've ever... Oh, awesome. Congrats on that. Yeah, having done my first randomizer last week, and I now understand a lot more whenever you guys are talking about, like, getting further and learning more and stuff like that. Prior to that, it was just like, well, I'm watching this. Thank you for the shout-outs, Monkey. And Ramses, also, I want to thank you for the help you provided last week. Whenever I was doing Link to the Past, you got the weapon that you have equipped right now. What is it called, Degenerate? I don't see any reds for me, unless. Oh, it might have been one of the things okay, I know what you're talking about. It's called Rage. I think I know what you're talking about. Rage du Faux? No, that's not one of the ones I got earlier that I put in my bank. And I don't see any reds. Wait. Did you just drop this? Or was that for me? Okay, cool. Okay, next round. Okay, let me just get caught up in chat real quick before we go in. With enough practice, I can... Hell yeah, you can, Amy. Amy's a fucking god gamer. Oh yeah, totally, Ramses. You, Professor Hammerad, and Dot were very helpful during that whole thing. Oh, whatever, child prodigy Amy. Amy's told me some stories about beating like certain games when she was super young, and I'm like, holy shit. We have a prodigy here. Amy's a fucking god gamer. Don't let her tell you otherwise. And hey, thank you for the 25 stream streak. But yeah, Ramses, I really enjoyed the Link to the Past randomizer, and I'm trying to think how I could maybe incorporate those into my streams. Because I already stream a lot. And when Necromancy School ends, I should be able to go back to like the four days a week instead of like the 5 or 6 days I've been doing. But I don't know how I would like work randomizers into the whole thing. I could maybe start early and like maybe like do a seed, but those seeds take a while. It's not like you can do it in an hour or two, I guess, or maybe you can. You photon burst, okay. Beat Wario Blast on real hardware when I was 8. You know, my childhood gaming achievement that I'm still proud of this day is beating Who Framed Roger Rabbit on the NES. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I think if I tried to do the Judge Doom fight today, I think it would give me carpal tunnel. I mean, when I'm done with Castlevania, Mondays are becoming retro Mondays, so maybe I could just work the randomizers into that. I really don't have many Castlevania games left. Oh, and let me plug my Monday Castlevania stream right now. Monday, I'm doing the ultra rare Castlevania arcade game, which is not Haunted Castle. It's a 2009 rail shooter Castlevania. There are only 2 known units of the actual arcade game in North America. It is super, super rare, and it took me 9 hours to get it to work the other night. But I'm gonna stream that on Monday, and there's 3 characters to play through. Fuck a New Game Plus of Grimoire of Souls. Fuck that, Amy. You can do that. Yeah, I have heard of Symphony of the Night. That's one of those PlayStation 1 games, right? Hey, Sil, what's going on, man? How are you? Mods, can I get a shout out for Silhouette? Sil is a very good friend of the channel. One of my oldest viewers. Sil's been around for like at least 2 years, and Sil streams. And it's gonna. Well, you're actually getting back into streaming, because I know you hadn't streamed in a while. But yeah, give Sil a shout out. I'm doing really well, Sil. How are you? You want to play some PSO? How about the game I talked about? What was that, Ramses? Sorry, I might have missed something in chat. Because I'm trying not to die here. Which I'm about to die. Oh, you've been taking advantage of the XP boost. See, this is the first time I've logged on to Phineas since the event started. Oh hell yeah! What level are you at now, Sil? Oh right. I want to say I did look into that, Ramses. I have that in a note. In a notepad file for my Castlevania checklist stuff. But yeah, there's not many Castlevania things left. We've got this arcade game. I've got the Java mobile phone games, which will take a whole stream. A whole stream of garbage. I'm gonna play Order of Shadows on stream. I can't believe I'm gonna do that. Weak to ice, okay. I can hit one of them. Oh, no. Oh, I don't have Grant's hotkeyed. So I'm gonna just have to use Gafo. J-Thud got to love. Nice, J-Thud. And hey, Professor, what's going on? Actually, regular foe does nearly 500 damage to them. Boy, I love having giant monsters on top of me. That just makes my day. Did we do it? Did we clear the room? Yay, GG. That was a tough room. And I heard a rare drop too. There it is. There it is. What is it? A heavenly battle. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Let's use these mind mats that I picked up. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I got a heavenly battle. For non-tech users, I can give it to somebody. Fuck, if it's something you can use, Degenerate, you can have it since we're doing this together. I'm just glad I got like a cool drop. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do some maintenance here, and then I'll make a new game. If anybody wants to join us, I'll have the login information for that up in a moment. I think we're in lobby 10 on ship 1. Rage du Fou. Oh, that's that gun you were talking about. The V101 is better and is what Sill's been hunting. What's the drop rate on that? Wait, why am I talking to the weapon guy? But yeah, Ark, if you're still there, you should play this. You should play this. I'll help you power level. I want to get as many people into PSO as possible. Okay, we'll put this in these can go in the bank. We'll keep the scape doll out. I've been dying a lot, so. One out of, that's not a bad drop rate for a PSO item. It's still a ridiculous drop rate, but for a PSO item, that's not bad. Hey, it's Ramses. Hello, Ramses. Hello. Okay, so let's see. We've got Degenerate, Ramses, and J-Thud, and Sill mentioned he wants to play too, so we might do like a rotation thing, so everybody gets to play. But I'm gonna go ahead and make a new game. Since we're gonna have a full party now. Why don't we do Ruins? So I'm gonna make an episode 1. The name is the password is Sarzac. And just log in if you want to play. Got some spells for me? Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we got Jathud, we got Ramses, and we got Degenerate. Cool. Was there another room called We? maybe that was the old game. I can't remember if I quit the last game before Degenerate or not. He left the other ones before me, but I wasn't paying attention. And Lantis, hi. Happy Catterday to you as well. How are you, my friend? Okay, Jathud here with the fucking spells. Look at these level 30 spells. I can use that Shifta. I can use that Zondi. I can use that Gazandi. I can use that Daban. The Rabarta I can't use. Zalur I can't use. So I can't use these because I think I have those at 29 and 30 already. But god damn. Thank you, Jathud. Oh man, nice. Nice. Thank you, my friend. I can't use these, so I don't know if you want to keep them or not. Give them to somebody else that's playing a forced character. Dude, thank you so much. Lantis, how are you doing today? Oh my god, he's still going. Jathud is on the fucking roll. Look at this shit. Okay, so now Jabarta 28, Barta 29, Razande 28, Rafo 29. These I can't use. I either have them or higher. I am having a really great weekend. And if any of you are like, I would, if you play a hunter and if you don't have something better than a red sword, take Syl up on this offer. The red sword is a really, really fucking good weapon for a hunter. It's not the best weapon. It's not the best weapon by close, but it's a solid weapon for a hunter. Yeah, we're having a good time here, Lantis. PSO is going really well. I've already gotten like 3 level ups tonight, and then Jathud is spoiling me with spells. Jathud, I can't use these spells. Oh, he's got more. Oh, I was bitching earlier, Jathud, that my grants, my Megid was only level 11, and now I got it at 25. Nice, thank you, my friend. Oh wow. So how many spells? That's at 30, 30, 30. So my simple attacks are all 30. My normal attacks are all 30. My hard attacks. Grants is 29. Megid is 28. But the other ones are now 30. Resta's 30. Oh no, Anti's 7. What will I do with an Anti at 7? And then all my support magic other than Zalor is at 20, is at 30. Wow, that is fucking nice. Thank you. You should be able to use it, Ramses. I have the red sword on my GameCube Hunter, and she's had that like at a much lower level than what you're at currently. I would definitely take it up. And hey, Capper, hi, how are you? Okay, I'm by the quest counter, but you guys take your time. Oh. Sorry, Capper. I forgot the underscore there. Oh, yeah. That Heavenly. I can't use it, but can somebody here use it? Ramses, what class do you play again? Hunter, okay. Let's see, where are you, Ramses? Here, I just got this. I can't use it. Knock yourself out with it. I would love that on my GameCube Hunter. Oh, that's cool, Capper. I hope the evening's been going well. Okay, I'm going by the quest counter. I'm ready. I'm ready when you guys are. No, dude, that's what PSO is about. I can't tell you how many people have hooked me up with items. I mean, you just saw J-Thud. J-Thud has been so good to me. Not just now, but like in the past on GameCube and everything. That's what PSO is about. You help others. You get an item you can't use, you keep it and pass it, you know, pay it forward. My day has been great. I got the best sleep I've had in months last night. I woke up actually feeling refreshed for once. I always wake up feeling drained and wanting to die, but like this morning I woke up, I felt refreshed. And I've just been in a really, really great mood all day today. Stream has been going real well. Oh, let's see. That missed Ramsey's rebuff. Okay. Oh, yeah, you got to talk to the computer. Like my friend Tiggy here gave me this this Mad Mag that I'm using, which is much better than the Sato I had been using. Let's see. We all need to talk to the computer when you're ready. It's not me. I can't do anything. I'm pressing buttons. You can probably hear me pressing buttons. Okay. No, it's cool. I've done that before. Thank you for the res. This is a silly question. Are there any PSO servers? I don't care what version, but are there any PSO servers that do like hardcore characters, where if you die once, the character's gone? I'm not interested in that. I'm just curious if something like that is a thing somewhere. Afinia used to have it. Why did they get rid of it? Was it just something people didn't use, or? Oh, I gotta level up. PSU has a hardcore mode? I don't really play them myself, Capper, but I think it's neat to have the option. Like, if you decide you like a game so much, it's neat to have that mode available, right? That said, I've only done hardcore on, like, Diablo stuff before. I didn't think it was Diablo 2 where I had, like, a hardcore character that was kind of high-leveled. He didn't die. I just stopped playing Diablo. Oh, okay. It was encouraging crap behavior then. That's not a good spell for these. I need to use lightning. Band 27 here I can give somebody. Ooh, HP material. Squishy force needs that. Yeah, I can see why they'd get rid of that then if it was encouraging that kind of behavior, because that is kind of crap. Yep, let me get some heals on y'all, and then I'll buff. Ooh, escape doll. Squishy force also needs that. Man, one thing about playing a force, I don't have to... Well, I kind of do if I'm playing my hunter. It depends on what the party composition is that I am also filling these roles of healer and support class, not just DPS. Which, in most games, I generally just go DPS. Because I like destroying things. Oh, so non-hardcore and hardcore characters could play together? That's interesting. I could see how that could be very problematic. Like, I was thinking, like, maybe they would just have, like, a ship that was, like, hardcore only, you know? That way it would keep things kind of segregated. Oh my god, I'm getting one punched here. Let me rebuff the party. A lot of good that did me. Trying to get over here to res. Okay, Transor Z, stop throwing a fucking fist at me. It removed my fucking weapon. Hey, Groon. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, it was my first time playing Demon Souls. I have never played it before. Like, I'm trying to get into Souls games. I did Dark Souls earlier this year, and now I wanted to move on to Demon Souls, since that's kind of like the first of the Souls games. If you exclude Kingsfield. I know some people count Kingsfield as part of that. Which, from what I know about Kingsfield, they're very Soul-like. But yeah, it was my first time playing Dark Souls, and it was really funny when I was playing it, because I was having problems with phalanx, you know, trying to like figure out like how to deal with the boss and everything, and I was getting frustrated because it would automatically like 100% heal itself, and there were some people in the channel. I had some viewers that had played a lot of Demon Souls, and they had never seen that boss use a heal ability ever. People were very perplexed. It was phalanx. Apparently, what happens with phalanx is if you go a certain amount of time without damaging him, he will fully heal if one of his little ads comes into contact with him. Yeah, see, Syl is confused by this. Yes, Phalanx healed twice on me. Not in the same encounter, but it healed twice on me. And Pokey was one of the viewers here that was really like, what? And then we raided a friend that was also kind of like, wait, what? Phalanx can heal? See, I was trying to figure out how to kill it as quickly as possible without dealing with like the ads. So I was often like away from the monster a good bit, trying to like get in, because it had like some weak visible spots, and I'm like, okay, this is where I need to attack it from. But now I have to get there, and then, you know, once you do a little bit of damage and stuff, it starts, you know, the little ads start coming back to it. So my thing was, you know, find a weak spot, hit it, run away. Find another weak spot, hit it, run away. And yeah, during that, it decided to heal itself. Who's dead? Hang on, you got me. I can res. But yeah, I was really digging Demon Souls the other night. I'm gonna be playing it on Thursdays for the next couple weeks until I beat it. RuneScape doll. Wait, we still have monsters in here, and my inventory's full. Oh shit! I know you weren't happy with that pig knight because it wasn't really a necromancer. Stop. removing my weapons. Oh, was that the level? GG, everybody. Man, there's so many fucking things that dropped. Pig, is Vermintide, is it a demanding game on GPUs or no? Because I need to figure out what Necromancer games I'm going to stream for these last 2 weeks of Necromancer school. And I'd like to do a Warhammer game. There's the scape doll. Okay, cool. I think I'm done here. Didn't really see anything that dropped for me, but that's cool. GG, everybody. Your old 1080 could run it. Oh, it's co-op? Yeah, just I'll get with you in DM and figure out what day works best for you. Probably good to do that like on a Saturday stream, since I know you're generally at work whenever I start my Necromancer streams. Okay, J-Thud's stepping out, so okay, well thanks J-Thud, and thank you again for the all the stuff. That was really awesome of you to give me all those spells. So yeah, looks like we'll have a slot open up. Ow. I'll keep that. I need to use that. That can go away. That can go away. I need to have that ID'd. But yeah, we have a slot open if anyone wants to get in, Syl or anyone. Just let me know in chat. Oh, okay, okay. Mind Gladius. No, that's vendor trash. So after I claim my quest reward, before I make the next game, I do need to step away for just a moment. I need to put my phone on the charger, and the corgis need to come out of the corgi room. They're a little pissed off right now, so I gotta let the corgis out. So give me like 2 seconds. 1, 2. Okay, so I'm back. Yeah, this is the final version of PSO1. Corgatory. Yeah, they have a Corgatory. Because if I let them roam the house whenever I'm streaming and it's daylight, they're gonna look out the windows and they're gonna bark, bark, bark at anything goes on. So I have a room, old bedroom that I converted to the corgi room. But let's see. Okay, so who's playing? Ramses Degenerate. Syl, are you getting in? Oh, and it's a Finley fish. Hi, Finley. We can do whatever, Tiggy. I don't have anything specific that that I'm doing. Is there a quest you need or a quest you want to do? Okay, Syl's going to join. And hey, Red, what's up? Yeah, we can wait on Syl. That is fine. Okay, Tiggy says we can do... Okay, Tiggy wants to get in? Okay. And Red, hello, hello, how are you? Oh, you're playing Path of Exile. That is for the cultured. Okay, yeah, Tiggy, why don't you make a game? And let's see, so it's gonna be me, Ramses, and Silhouette. I think that's what I got from chat. I might have missed something. And just Tiggy, just let me know what the name of the game is in chat, and then we can join. Okay, don't play like I do. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Ugh, Path of Exile. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun, but looking at that skill tree for the very first time ever was name is Corgi, password is Corgi. I love it. Alright, so name of the game is Corgi, password is Corgi. Syl's finishing something up real quick, so we will wait for him. There's a clip of me, Red, when I was playing it for the first time a few weeks ago. Of me opening it up, and I ended up posting it to TikTok as well, and one of the comments I got on TikTok was, "Yep, this is the exact moment I quit the game." There's another skill tree. Oh yeah, we're gonna wait on Silhouette, and Sil, take your time. Okay, cool. Syl's on his way. Just want to mention everybody that tomorrow I'm doing a special retro marathon. I do a 12-hour retro marathon once every month on a Sunday. And tomorrow I'm going to be playing Metroids 1, 2, and Super back to back. It's going to be a Metroid marathon. Oh, Lantis, I didn't see that. You, oh goodness, when did you redeem that? Let's see. I see where Gruen redeemed. Oh God, that was way back. No, you didn't get. Okay, I'm going to refund. I have to do those manually. Because there's a thing with mix it up to where I can't have the head pats for the slime automatic. I will redeem that, and the next time I'm slimed, I will do one free for you. So let me refund that real quick. Very sorry about that. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna refund that to Atlantis. Okay, you should have the points back, and when I get slimed again, I will do that again. Yeah, I need to at least add like a sound effect to that, so that if it goes off, I can hear it. But that's my fault. I didn't see that one, and that's one I have to do manually. Okay, okay. Threw slimes at me. Yeah, the programming on it is weird. Like, mix it up when I'm a slime. Mix it up, which is the program that does the head pats. Because if you do a head pat now for me, it's automated, right? Like, if you head pat me now, it's automated. But mix it up, technically, even though it's what triggers the slime transformation, it doesn't recognize me as a slime. So the head pat for the slime, which is a separate thing than the normal head pat, isn't automatically triggered. Okay, we ready? Yeah, no problem. Look, I might end the stream an hour earlier than what I normally do, but I'm still going to be here for a while. I like the nail polish too. Oof. But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow's stream. I'm also a little nervous for it. You know, Metroid games mechanically aren't hard. I think they're pretty easy. The thing about Metroids are, right, like, is that you have to kind of like know where to go and know where the hidden stuff is, and how to get around, right? And I'm having to I'm having to remember what to do for like 3 different games in one day. So that's gonna be fun. Though I think Metroid 1 is the only game where you can really, really get lost in. Metroid 2 is actually pretty linear, even though it gives the illusion that it's not. And Super Metroid, while the world is a lot bigger, it's a lot easier to recognize like landmarks and stuff if you get lost in Super Metroid. Plus, remembering the boss order is really simple. Kraid, Phantoon, Dragon, and Ridley. Though you can do those out of order somewhat, I think. That is insane. That is insane. Final Fantasies 1 through 16, excluding MMOs, back to back without a break. That's how you get blood clots. That's how you get blood clots. I don't know if I would want to do that. There's just some of those games I don't need to play again. Actually, which Final Fantasies do I never need to play again? I'm trying to think. Actually, I used to say 8, but I kind of have been wanting to like replay through 8 and see if I see it differently than I did when it came out. I did not like Final Fantasy 8 when it came out, and I 100% it. I even bought a Pocket Station to do the mini Chocobo game when it came out. But I've reevaluated a couple games that I really disliked when I was younger, and like Zelda 2. I hated Zelda 2 when I was a kid. Hated it. Played through it, beat it the first time like 2 years ago, and it's like my favorite Zelda game now. '15 is a Final Fantasy I have no interest in playing. I've played 12. I never finished 12. I want to go back to 12. 12 at least has Vaughn the cutie. And I've not done 13. I hear very, very mixed things about 13. But I want to play through 13. If anything, I think the final boss fight in Final Fantasy 13 looks really cool. I almost did the Final Fantasy V Fiesta this summer, but I decided last minute not to do it, not with Necromancy School. I'll probably do it next summer since I have like all the stuff now set up for the Necromancer community event. Plus, honestly, I had played through Final Fantasy V earlier this year. I kind of didn't want to play through it again. Oh, I didn't know you were into the Ys games, Lantis. What's your favorite Ys game? I have Ys for the TurboGrafx, Ys 3 for the TurboGrafx, and then I have one for PlayStation 4 that I got through limited run. I don't remember what the subtitle on it is, but I haven't played through that one yet. I want to. 1 and 2 in Origin. Yeah, I haven't played many Ys games myself. It's a series I really want to explore. My friend Hikari, who raided in last night, I actually met her. She was playing through all the Ys games in chronological order. And it took her a while to do it. But she ended up getting through all of them. This guy is not weak. I need to do something else. Multiple copies of multiple... Oh, wow. Ys 3 has, like... is different on each platform that it's on, right? Like, it's different. Like, the SNES version is very different from the TurboGrafx, etc. I wouldn't be able to do a Tales marathon. I mean, I don't think I could do a Final Fantasy marathon. A Tales marathon, I think I would get really angry with. I'm not a fan of the skits in the Tales series. I feel that they're very overly distracting, and they interrupt gameplay. Alright, GG everybody. That was nice. Okay, we want to do that again? Everybody up for some more? Yeah, it's a side scroller on TurboGrafx as well. I don't know the ones on Genesis or SNES. Okay, all right. Tiggy's already made a game. Back to the corgis. There's an anime. Let me go do some item management real quick. The item shop. There is an anime OVA. It's either of Ys or Wizardry. I forget which one. But the voice actor that does Frieza in Japanese Dragon Ball voices a character there, and I was tickled with that because I only watch Japanese Dragon Ball. Like, I generally am not a snob about like dubs or subs, but with Dragon Ball, I'm very much a snob. I cannot watch the English dub of Dragon Ball. But it was actually pretty good. Like, I was just looking at it, and I kind of clicking through it on YouTube, and I heard that voice. I'm like, that's Frieza. And then I decided to watch it, and it was pretty good. I just don't remember if it was Wizardry or Ys. I know they both have anime OVAs. Did I get Trifluid? Hang on, I didn't buy Trifluid. There's a series I did this for my YouTube channel. There's a series called Zac it's been very described as very Ys-like, but they never had any release outside of Japan. There's a SNES port of one of the Zac games that's fully in English translated. That's really fun. It uses the bump mechanic. It plays like one of the old Ys games. Yeah, somebody has not clicked on the console. Oh, nice, nice, Ramses. I'm glad that weapon was. I gave you that heavenly armament. I think. I'm glad you're getting some use out of that. Now, if there's anybody still in chat that wants to play PSO with us, please let us know in chat so we can get you in on the next game. Degenerate, I'm not sure if you're still there, but if you want to get in the next game, just let me know and we can get you back in. Oh, someone found a Megid 30. I haven't seen any mercy messages tonight. I wonder if she's about. Hey, Thunder Drummer. I actually did ESO a few weeks ago. It was just a 2-hour thing for necromancy school. But I checked ESO out for a little bit. I liked it quite a lot. What do you play it on, Thunder? Because I got it on Steam. And if any of my mods are there, can you get a shout out for Thunder? If not, I'll do it whenever we're not fighting monsters. Oh, okay, cool. We could maybe play together on PC then. I know they don't have crossplay between the platforms, which kind of sucks. Thunder, do you still play that with your uncle? Escape doll. Mind map. A rare just dropped. Yeah, that's a big problem. Like, make the old stuff available. That's a big problem I have with Square Enix, for example. Like Square. When was the last time the original versions of like the early Dragon Quest games got like a release, like the Famicom versions? To my knowledge, it's when they came out on the NES, right? Like, those versions should be available. Like, I shouldn't have to like spend like several $100s to to buy an old cartridge. Either make them available or let people download them as abandonware or whatever. Why I'm not a big fan. One reason I'm not a big fan of. There's many reasons I'm not a big fan of the Pixel remasters, but that will probably be the only version of those games that they've released for many, many years going forward, just because that's kind of their what they do. Let me do a shout out for Thunder Drummer real quickly. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 1's easy to get. Dragon Warrior 4, you need a bank loan for. I'm so glad that my Nana got that for me, and she back in the day, and I think she spent $40 on it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to like own a copy of Dragon Warrior 4 at this point. Which is the only one of the NES Dragon Warriors I have not beaten. I need to do that. I actually want to stream that one. Pizza Maid! Hi, welcome back, Pizza. Pizza Maid is here. I love that you turned that into a redeem on your channel. It always makes me blush whenever I hear it just playing. I'm just watching you. Someone redeems it, and then I hear my voice, and I always blush whenever that happens. Oh yeah, I try to make your Tuesday streams. Unfortunately we both stream on Thursdays, so I haven't really gotten to make one of the Thursday streams yet. I make it a point to make your Tuesday streams, and I hear it get redeemed a lot. Enix, my understanding is Enix also had like some financial issues going on around that time capper. Like I think they had to close their North American branch. But they did put out other SNES games during that time. They did put out ActRaiser and some other things. I don't know if those were published by Nintendo in North America though, because sometimes Nintendo would just be like, "Yeah, we're gonna publish this." That was the room. GG, everybody. That was a good run. That was a very good run. Would anybody like to get in on a game? Out of curiosity, would anyone like to play? Is there anybody in chat that wants to get on? Let's see. I'm gonna sell that. That goes. That goes. Those get used, and I'm not gonna carry multiple ones. Oh, Tiggy, are you headed off? Well, thanks for playing, Tiggy. Let me give you a shout out on the way out. I know I have a lot of Phantasy Star friends here. Tiggy is also a PSO streamer. They're the ones that gave me this really awesome mag that I've been using tonight. And definitely check Tiggy out if you haven't. The pizza had too many cocktails. That makes me jealous. Oof, I don't need to drink this weekend. I've got that 12-hour stream tomorrow. Okay, well, we have a slot. Oh my god, look, it's a Metroid! This person has a Metroid over their head, and their name is Samus. I will be killing many Metroids tomorrow. I'll be committing Metroid genocide tomorrow. Okay, we have a slot that's open. Degenerate, I don't know if you're still around. Is there anybody else there? I might have missed something in chat, so if I missed something, please say something. But I'm gonna go ahead and make a game. We're gonna. I like what Tiggy did with the Corgi business. So we're gonna do that again. Party name is Corgi. Password is Corgi. That's not Corgi. That's Sergey. Wait, did I make this for Ultimate? Did I? Hang on, don't join the game. Did I make this for Ultimate or no? I don't think I did. Yeah, okay, I wasn't paying attention. Let me go to the lobby. Sorry about that. Like I said, my ADHD has been really bad tonight. Okay, all right, let's do this right. Corgi. Ultimate. There we go. Okay. If anybody would like to get in on this, I know we have Syl and Ramses. If there's anybody else that would like to join, we have room for one more. So I don't know if Degenerate's still around or anybody, but let me know in chat if you'd like to join us before we start the quest. Okay, cool. We got somebody. June is that Degenerate or is that Supersonica? Okay, Degenerate's in the seabed. Okay, it's Supersonica. Okay, cool. Okay, why don't we do Forced again? That's been going pretty good, and people have been getting good drops. I can't buff the party yet? Okay. Oh goodness, Pizza Made. J-Thud was here earlier and played a couple games and gave me like nine spells at either level 29 or 30. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how many 30 level spells I have now. Let's see, where is June? Let me get over here. Also, if anybody is using any of those abilities that drain your health or work really good at low health, let me know so I don't heal you. Because otherwise, I'm just going to assume I need to heal if I don't know. Oh, J-Thud's amazing. J-Thud is such an awesome dude. He's helped me out a lot in GameCube. And then he's also here, and he plays every version too. Yeah, I was pretty sure nobody was using it either, but I just wanted to say something because sometimes you get yelled at. Though I don't think anybody I'm in the party with would yell at me. I have been yelled at before though for doing that. I think that was on GameCube. That wasn't on Affinia. I've actually had no bad interactions with players on Affinia. Was it a Hugh cast? Oh goodness, Lantis, I don't remember. This was probably 2 years ago. It was somebody that it was a pickup game, so it wasn't like a viewer I was playing with or somebody I knew. Let me rebuff the party real quick. Yeah, it seems that there are more people on right now for the anniversary event than what I remember from last year. I could be wrong on that, but that's what it seems to me. Yep. The game limit was reached. Okay, I have not seen that yet. I don't know what I would do if I was streaming and I got on and the game was like, sorry, there are too many people on Affinia. I guess I would play another version of PSO. I had a special weapon drop for me. Or something special. I don't need this shift to 17. Got a special weapon. Some HP material over here. So glad they stack. Defense material, why not?
You need to hydrate.
I need to hydrate. Oh, I see a big chunky scenery. Hi, Rajan. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I definitely remember you, Gruen. I'm trying to remember your NGS character's name. I know it was with a C, and you've done like fan art of her. I'm really bad at remembering character names right now, but yeah, no, I met you through Rajan. And hi, Rajan. That's right, Celadin. That's it. Celadin, if I remember correctly, you at one point she had a super fucking cute belly piercing. I love belly piercings. That is that is something that Sarzac really likes in real life. Rajan, how are you doing? Oh, Gruen's new Genesis character, Capper. I could never figure out how to get that to work on my new Genesis character, so I never tried that. Next time I get new Genesis, though, my new Genesis stream is going to be a creative space stream. I'm finally going to build a creative space. I want something cute and girly to fit with Sinri's personality. So I was thinking something cute, girly, probably a lot of pink. Like, that's something I do with characters. Like, if I have housing options, I want the house to kind of, like, reflect, like, the personality that I have imagined for that character. That's why my Ultima Online character lives in a tower of death, because he's a necromancer. Ex-necromancer. He got killed. Now he's just a wraith. I saw a mind. GG, everybody. I saw a mind thingy drop over here. Where is that? There it is.
Of course, Master.
Oh, wow. Daily Necromancer lore. Oh, God, good lord. World of Warcraft, games whose devs are obsessed with balance so much it might as well be called World of Boring, have always refused to make Necromancers playable, since our awesomeness would break the game. This is true, and most definitely not a lie. I like how even my, like, lore, where I work Warcraft in, I throw a rant. I throw a rant in the lore. Alright, but GG, everybody. That was smooth. Why don't we try a different level for some variety? If you guys are okay with that. Would you guys be fine with mines? You'd like to see WoW? You know, I played WoW for over a decade. But I will never go back to the game. What they did too many things to it that just. And the sad thing is, I have a character on that game that has so much stuff. So much stuff. Is there anybody that wants to get in? Just let me know in chat if you want to get in, and if I seem to miss the comment, please yell at me. Red Saber. Okay, I don't know if these are going to be upgrades for friends, so I'll drop these in the next game. I have no preference, just here to kill. Hell yeah. Let me just stock up on Trifluids real quick. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons for that, Rajan. WoW, to be fair, WoW always has had a toxic community. There used to be a meme about Baron's about surviving the Baron's chat, and that goes back to like classic WoW. It's always had a toxic community, even when the game was really, really good. The community was always had like really terrible people in it. Lantis, what server did you play on? All right, I'm gonna do the same thing. We're gonna make another game. Password's gonna be Corgi. Let's do a different level though. I'm getting a little bored of the forest. Unless somebody is like grinding something there for a drop. And let's put this on ultimate. All right, join away. Oh, you played on Moonguard. Oh, I was saying bad things about Moonguard earlier this stream. This is what I said earlier. I was ranting when I was playing RuneScape earlier. I was very happy that the name Sarzac was available, because whenever I did Guild Wars 2, someone had taken my name, and I was very upset over that. And then I started telling the story about how there were two other Sarzacs in World of Warcraft when I played. They were both Alliance, and one was on Moonguard, but I couldn't remember the name Moonguard. I couldn't remember the name of it. I'm like, it was an RP server that was famous for the inn. Famous for the ERP inn, which I've been to. I've been to the inn on Moonguard, which I heard is not representative of the of Moonguard as a whole. Fair enough. No, I went there. I want to know how that started. I want to know like the history of how that came to be. I'm going to drop some items by the quest counter, a Diska of Brave Man and a Red Saber. I don't know if these are going to be upgrades for anybody, but I can't use them. We also have room for one more if somebody would like to join. Also, Supersonica, if you're still there, thanks for playing. I do have an art section. Feel free to join the Discord. Yeah, I have a section on there where people can post their own artwork. Are you guys okay with mines, or do you want to do something else? Also, if these are upgrades for anybody, please take them. I can't use them. That's funny, Lantis. That's funny. I think I had an ex that might have played on Moonguard. This would have been after we dated. I know she was really, really big into RP. And I could never get into RP on WoW. I was really, really big on RP in Ultima Online, and I still kind of am, because I preserve like a lot of RP buildings and stuff. I couldn't get into RP in WoW because I just didn't like the fact that they would not let you talk to other people of the same faction. Like, that to me kind of like killed like any... I need to be able to like talk to my enemies and talk shit, you know, and that kind of stuff. But I know a lot of people had a lot of fun with RP on WoW. Lantis, were you playing when the Mr. T thing was around? When you could turn people into Mr. T? You'd get like the Mohawk Mr. T grenade and you'd throw it at people and it would turn them into like the Mr. T Night Elf. I remember that made people so ragey. It's still an... Well, I imagine if you had the item, they probably didn't take it out of the game. Like, that's one thing I'll say about WoW, is they're pretty good about not taking items out of the game. Like, if they put something in, they leave it in. Unless it, like, causes, like, big glitches or stuff, and then they'll just patch it. Can you, is the Mr. T NPC still around? I'd imagine Mr. T gets a little bit of money from WoW if that's the case. Which is good for Mr. T. I'm gonna be so sad whenever he passes. Like, you know how like people have like celebrities that they get like really upset when you hear that, oh, they passed. And you're just like, ugh, I don't see how so-and-so is upset over that person. Like, it's just a celebrity. I will be legit sad when Mr. T passed. I will be very, very sad. I unlocked a memory with Mr. T, Ramses. Oh, goodness. Have you met Mr. T? He used to do the cameo stuff, and I thought about getting a cameo where he basically talked shit to Sarzac. Yeah, he was his WoW commercials were really funny. But when he was doing cameo, it was like $500 for like a minute video. And then he stopped doing the cameos altogether. You know, I was upset for Betty White because she almost made 100. She was like just a few days away from 100, wasn't she? She was like super, super close. Yeah, I think a lot of people were very sad about Robin Williams, especially given like the circumstances. I was upset when Wilfred Brimley passed. I have a signed a picture of Wilfred Brimley, and I keep it on a keep it on like a little table that's in my like little foyer in my house, and the table is filled with family pictures, but hidden in the back is this signed picture of Wilfred Brimley. And whenever I have people over for like the first time, they'll be looking at it and they'll be like, "Wait, is that Wilfred Brimley?" I'll be like, "Yes, you noticed the hidden Wilfred." She was only a month away from 100. Oh wow. Yeah, I knew she was close to 100. Okay, that they are weak to ice. Sorry, we have a dead person. Res and rebuff. You're weak to that enemy type. Fair enough. That enemy type sucks. Wait. Oh shit. Okay, I'm lost. That's what I get for looking at chat briefly. Man, this scenery is catching up to my GameCube scenery. Oh my goodness, that's another rare that just dropped. That's like the third one already. I can't pick it up, inventory's full. It's a special weapon though. You know, when she passed away, this was really sad for me because this was a show I watched a lot as a kid growing up. When she passed away, I think she was the last member, or last regular cast member of not just the Golden Girls, but of the Mary Tyler Moore Show. Because Mary Tyler Moore passed away like several years ago, but you know, a lot of like the cast members had survived, like Ed Asner and you know, a couple other people, but then they like just started like dying off real quickly because Ed Asner, I think, passed away a year or two before Betty White did, and it was just like, oh god. I don't need these general shields. And just to clarify, I watched Mary Tyler Moore when it was on Nick at Night. I did not watch Mary Tyler Moore in the 70s. I did not exist in the 70s. I am not that old. Yep, sorry. We can do caves next if you guys want to do caves. Aww. I was a little bummed out when I heard about Richard Simmons the other day too. He was apparently planning for like some kind of little bit of a comeback or something. And the sad thing is, from what I read about how he passed, is that it was yeah, Richard Simmons passed away about a month ago. Apparently, he fell and hit his head really badly, and he was told by like some of the people that worked with him, they're like, "You need to go to the doctor now. You need to go to the hospital." And he's like, "I'll do it in the morning. Today is my birthday." He didn't want to go to the hospital on his birthday, and by the time of the morning, it was too late. All right, good night, Pig Night. I'll see you tomorrow for Metroid Massacres. All the Metroids must die tomorrow, except the baby. The baby Metroid can't die. I would cry if the baby Metroid died. I hope nothing happens to that baby Metroid. I haven't got any really good equipment things. Things have dropped that I've passed on to, like, Ramses and stuff. There have been some good items, just I haven't gotten anything good for a Force yet, J-Thud. Which is fine. I'm getting some good levels up. I think I've gone up about 4 levels since the stream started. I love just spamming that spell. It's like explosions everywhere. Who is that, Lantis? I don't know who that is. I probably know what they've done. I don't recognize the name. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, they're still spawned. Jeez. Okay, we need to use ice for these. Oh, was that the voice actress that played Misty? From Pokemon? Yeah, somebody mentioned that the other day. She was only 46. Fuck cancer. Like, seriously, fuck cancer. I can drop that. Don't need that. That's not an upgrade, so I'll drop that. Oh my god, there's so many drops here. I didn't know you did cosplay. That's cool. Okay, all these drops. There's not really anything useful here. I'll grab this Imperial barrier. Maybe that's a slight improvement. GG, everybody. I have a... What is my barrier? I have a secret gear. I actually have pretty good gear. I have this infantry mantle. Of secret gear. Let's ID these, see what these are. Maybe this is something for me. Another DB saber. I have like a bunch of those. another DB say. I got 2 DBs. Oh, I didn't mean to equip that. Yeah, it's not an upgrade. Gotten 10 silver and 10 bronze badges. I'm pretty sure these DB sabers are not an upgrade for anybody. But I'm going to drop these. Just in case. Is that for me? Ooh, Syl, thank you. Ooh. Ooh, that is a pure upgrade. Syl, thank you so much. You're the fucking man. Thank you, Syl. You already got 5 of those. I think I have 5 of those in the bank of this character, and I have a god-awful amount of them on my oh right, I can't sell the secret gear. That's fine. I'll put it in the bank. Give it to somebody else. Oh, you got in the Discord. Nice. Yeah, our Discord has been growing. We have almost 225 people. It's getting to the point I might need to get like another Discord mod, because right now it's just me and Jackdaw. So I might have to find someone to coerce into being a Discord mod, which I don't have a problem asking people to like be a Twitch mod, but like asking someone to be like a Discord mod, there's a stigma. There's a stigma with Discord mods, right? Let's see. Wait, what was the thing you just gave me? I'm sorry, I was chuckling. All right, we got the magic. What is the magic rock mulo? Like, what do you do with that? Should I use that on? We got the Panic Club. Can you use that? How do you use it? Like, what is the magic rock mula? Equip the stick. Okay. Use the grinders. Okay. Okay, so now I use the grinders? Or do I do something with the magic rock first? Okay, use the grinders. I don't have the option to use it though. It's either drop or sort. Oh, I gotta be level 130. Okay. I can use it on this stick? Okay. Stick. It's literally called stick. Alright, so use the... I can't use any more grinders. Okay, I can use it here. Summit Moon. Yeah, it's better than my Hildebrand cane. I want to see what this looks like. Let's go make a new game so I can see what this looks like. Thank you very much for that, Degenerate. Gruen, I have Discord closed right now. But I will I'll be very happy to look at it after the stream, and I can you know, I can let you know what I think, if that's okay. But I'm excited to see your art, your food, and your art. I mean, hell, you're in a country that's known for its food, so I'm really excited to see what kind of food you posted. Okay, Capper, have a good night. Sleep well. All right, gonna do Corgi again. Do ultimate. Do you guys want to do caves? I'm always excited about food. Except those disgusting cookies. I don't like cookies. No, I'm just joking about that. We can do caves, yeah.
Cookie!
Yeah, there should be a fourth slot, Degenerate. I don't know if someone that's waiting in chat. Keep in mind, I am ending the stream about an hour early tonight. Cookie Cartel. I have a 12-hour stream ahead of me tomorrow. But where? Yeah. Oh, I bet, Gruen. I bet you guys do. My dad's side of the family is all Sicilian, so I know in that in that area they eat good. I did increase the cooldown, and I'm not budging on that. I relented on the price. I'm not relenting. I will revert the cooldown once my streams go back to like the normal schedule and not the extended schedule. But for the extended schedule, I'm keeping it at an hour. I bet. My dad and sister actually went to Sicily several years ago. I didn't get to go because I was in grad school, but they brought me back some olives that were amazing. Degenerate, let me give you back these degrinders. That's a lot of degrinders. Okay. See, who has something for me? Do it. I want to see the food pictures. Oh, there. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a sword. Oh, nice. Let me put these 2 greens in my bank though to keep my inventory a little. Ancient characters on its blade produce magic. Its special attack is Firebomb. Okay, I'm gonna have to give this a try. Let me make sure I get I figured that was you, Sil. You said you were switching characters for caves. Which, real quick, I'm gonna do before we start this, I want to do shout outs for the streamer friends that I'm playing with again right now. Get one for Silhouette. Get one for Degenerate. And get one for Professor Ramses. If you like PSO, these are awesome streamer friends I'm playing with right now that also do a lot of PSO content. So please check them out. And just a reminder, at the end of the stream, we will spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we're doing next week. And, what is the other thing? Oh, yeah, I like to raid out to other PSO streamers at the end of these PSO streams. It was something I learned from my friend Plushy, who I don't see streaming all that much anymore. We're doing mines. Wait, no, we're not doing mines. I'm sorry, we're doing cave. Sorry. Sorry, that was a mind melt there. What is this? I got like look at this little staff. This is kind of cute. This is very different from my Hildebear staff. Oh shit, I'm that person now. Sorry. I got distracted by new gear. Paddle snake! Hi, Paddle. Affinia has its big anniversary event going on, Paddle. I know you were playing some PSO a few weeks ago. You should get on and play with us right now. Do it, Paddle. Oh, you were doing GameCube last time. Oh, right, because of the retro achievement stuff. Which I think you said were fairly reasonable achievements for retro achievements. You know, Paddle also has a character on Ophinia. I think Paddle was in the party the first time we had a Mercy encounter, which was a lot of fun. Pizza, have you met Mercy yet? Also, if I have any mods here, can I get a shout out for Paddle Snake? If not, I'll get a shout out for Paddle in just a bit. Paddle is I think a lot of y'all know Paddle, but Paddle is a really fun VTuber friend, a creature VTuber. I have to make sure I mention that, a creature VTuber, creature. Nah. Yeah, it surprises me you haven't met Mercy yet.
Hydrate.
Okay, I will hydrate Kyra in a moment. Okay, I think I can get a shout out for Paddle now. Kyra, has things cooled down for you? Or is it still, like, grossly hot? Red, why would you do that? Ugh. Okay, well, you know what? I owe Lantis a slime head pat. So here is the slime head pat for Lantis that I missed earlier. Okay, they are completely immune to that. Jeez, just smacking me up like that fucking Prodigy song. I tried to dodge that and I panicked. Oh, that's good, Kyra. That's good. Mercy has DM'd me when new players are looking for help. Aww. The first time I met her, she was so awesome on the run I was doing. I know I was playing with Paddle Snake, and I forget who else was in the party. I archive all my streams so I can go back and look at it, I guess. But I was so grateful that, like, I went to Discord to try to find her there, only to discover she's not on Discord. So then I went to the forums, wanted to send her a little private message. She was really awesome. But then there was one time, I think this was the second time she joined a game I was in. We were doing the furthest level in episode 4, the one that gets very maze-like. And she was not hiding her dislike for that level. She was very open that she could not stand that, the maze-like nature of it. Paddle, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Are you doing any streaming soon, Paddle? I just saw an HP material. Where did it go? It would be green. I think it would be green. Green like Kermit. Did I pick it up? I think I picked it up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. They need to stop stabbing you, Paddle. Oh, hey, Kite. Yeah, you just posted that. I'm sorry I missed your comment. let me scroll up. Sorry, trying to keep my eyes on chat and PSO is sometimes a little challenging. Plus my ADHD is very bad right now. But I'm having a good day. With a bee themed, interesting. Yeah, I heard Clementine's event is going on right now as well, which I hope. I'm hoping that when I spin the PSO wheel tonight, I hope we either get Blue Burst or PSU, so I can continue to stream during these events. I mean, I could just say, you know what, we're not going to use the wheel. I could get rid of the wheel. I could destroy the wheel. It'd be like a Red Letter Media thing. We're going to destroy the will of the worst. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about that, Kite. Got my first set from from Mercy. Aw. What I do, Kyra, I use an Xbox controller or an Xbox Lite controller for this. I find that works pretty good. There's a place where you can go into the config and just tell it you're using an Xbox Lite controller, and it sets everything up for you. This is a game that I think is best played with a controller. I think Degenerate plays with a mouse and keyboard, which blows me away because he's really fucking good at this game. And I just can't imagine playing this with keyboard, and I just can't imagine doing that. Hell, I like controller for this game so much, I even bought the big GameCube keyboard controller thing. Just because it... I tried with a gamepad and couldn't. Use a PS5 controller, but looking into one of those Dreamcast USB adapters. I like the PS5 controller. It's much better than the 4. I don't like the PS4 controller. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, let me come over to the party and buff everybody. Sorry. Oh, there's no mouse. Okay, it's only keyboard. I mean, I've only ever played this game on controller, so that's why it feels natural to me. I first played this at a friend's house who had the Dreamcast and had the Dreamcast online. Well, he had this online, right? There wasn't a Dreamcast online service. You paid money and you could get online with this. And then I had the GameCube version. Check all the things. Use an Xbox One controller and it's fine. Yeah. I'm using an off-brand USB controller. It's configured like an Xbox controller, though. I really dislike the analog stick on this, though. It's fine for PSO, but for some games that are very, very nitpicky, like if you see me playing like a PC, like a shooter game, if you see me trying to like aim, it's because the analog here is really clunky. But it works, I guess. Yeah, I don't like the to me the best PlayStation controller ever was the PlayStation 3 controller. Not only do those things have really good battery life on them, they just feel so perfect in your hand. And I like the PS5 controller. It's got a really kind of different design in a lot of ways. It feels different, but it feels good. The PS4 controller just feels like a giant piece of clunk. And the battery life on those things are terrible. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I was close to being dead. You prefer PS4 over PS3? Fair enough. I mean, to each their own. I know some people that like the N64 controller, and I can't understand that. I cannot understand that. HP material. Oh my god, I'm tiny. I'm tiny. It was a console game. Yeah, and to be fair, I do kind of use a keyboard because I do have my hotkeys, which is really nice. That is something I really like. But like moving right now, I have the controller in hand, and let's say if one of my party members died, then I would just press the 0 on the keyboard. So I guess I kind of use the keyboard a bit because of the hotkeys. N64 controller is a torture device. I hate that controller so much. Holding it is painful. And it's ugly. It is an ugly design. I get it's the 90s. It doesn't even go with the design of the 64 itself, which is a beautiful looking console. But the controller, oh my god, I do not like the N64 controller. I'm not a big fan of the Dreamcast controller either. I hate the fact that the fucking wire comes out from the bottom. The Dreamcast does have the VMU stuff. VMUs are cool. Atari had the best controller. Look, I'll say this. I'd rather the Atari controller than the Intellivision controller or the ColecoVision controller. Those things were literally like phones. PSP is a great console. I wish the PSP got more respect for it, for what it is and its library. There are some incredible games that are only on the PSP. Though I will say I was a little dismissive of the PSP when it came out. Because when it came out, Sony was really pushing the UMD movies that you could, buy Spider-Man on UMD, watch it on your PSP. And I thought that was the dumbest thing ever. I still think UMDs are kind of dumb, but the library for the PSP is just, it's brilliant fucking library. These fucking plants, man. These are weak to lightning. How many Phantasy Star games were on the PSP? You had Portable, Portable 2, and then there was that other version of Portable 2 that was, I think, Japanese only. And then the Vita had a PSP game that I think, Paddle, you were streaming a long time ago whenever we first found each other. Hey, Lord Vexhan. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your Saturday going? All right, GG, everybody. That was a good run. Though I hate those plants. Fuck those plants. One, two, and then two infinite. Yeah. I want to stream those at some point. I do want to do the PSU content, like the story content. But I want to finish going through all the classic Phantasy Star titles stuff first. I still have these two endings on 3 to get, and then I have to do the remake of 2 again so I can resurrect Nay, which I hope to get to really soon. Oh, well, thank you, Vax. I appreciate that. Glad to hear you've been having a good day. That's awesome. Wait a second. Am I lost? Where's the machine to exit? There it is. Let me scroll up. I'm missing a lot in chat. If I miss your comment in chat, I'm sorry. There's just a lot going on. PSP was better received than Japan. Yeah. No, I can see that. Still think it's in beta. Oh, hey, Drought95. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're doing event content tonight. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Okay, you're off still? Well, have a good night. Thanks for the run, and thanks for the items and everything. Everyone, please check out my friend Silhouette. Really awesome friend. Really great streamer. Is going to get started back to streaming really soon. I don't have a Vita. I do have a PlayStation TV, which is basically a Vita. So I should probably grab Nova or put Nova on that. My PS TV is jailbroken. We're gonna sell all that. Let's go ahead and ID this. If anybody would like to join us, we do have a slot that opened up. Yeah, I think I've gotten like 5 level ups tonight, which is pretty nice. You know, I wonder if the Vita would have been more successful if Sony had put more into it. I got the sense that because the Vita wasn't an immediate success, that Sony was just very quick to drop their support of it. It's like if something isn't an immediate success for Sony, they just move on. Which maybe they're that big of a company. Maybe they can... I mean, obviously they can get away with that, I guess. You guys want to spice things up and try an episode 2 mission? Ramsey's Degenerate? Anybody else that would like to play? You're the only one. You might be, Kite. What is CCA? It's weird because Vita in Japan did.
You have
did
no
fine.
authority here, Jackie Weaver.
Yeah,
no
that's right.
authority
There was a
at all.
lot of stuff like that there. You know what, Degenerate? Let's do it. Let's do it. You know what? Let's actually do the beach area first, and then we can do CCA. How about that? Because we haven't done the beach in PS2, episode 2. Okay. All right. Party name is Corgi. Password is Corgi. Feel free to join. Ooh. Retro fighting games. Look, I love fighting games. I've thought about how I could maybe work fighting games into my stream. Like, what are some retro fighting games that you like? Hell, I was playing Street Fighter Alpha 3 a few weeks ago. That is such a good game. And this is a crazy thing I learned about Street Fighter Alpha 3. I did not know this. So it was an arcade game, and it got ports. It was on the PlayStation 1 and so forth. It got ported to Dreamcast, where it had like extra characters and stuff. After it got ported to Dreamcast, Alpha 3 was ported to the Saturn. You know, the previous Sega console. And the Saturn port is considered by a lot of people to be like the best version of Alpha 3. Big fan of Tekken. I've never really been into Tekken, but I have really wanted to play this new Tekken game that came out recently, because it looks so good. Let me grab some Trifluids real quick. Are we in episode 1? Okay, well, we'll have to redo this then. I'm sorry. Am I doing the beach laughter? What do you mean beach laughter? Like Titus from Final Fantasy X? Okay. No. I can make a game. I'm somewhat competent. Okay, that was episode 2. And yeah, I don't know how I didn't realize that was in episode 2. We were in a completely different... We weren't in the right part of the ship. Okay. Oh, it's a mission. We're doing event stuff right now, Kite. I think everyone wants to do event things. What is the mission? What exactly is its gimmick? What would it be under? Top 5 favorite franchises. Okay, Castlevania, Mega Man, Phantasy Star. I'm gonna have to think here. I'll say Final Fantasy, just because Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game of all time. Trying to think of what would be the 5th one. Oh God, I don't know why this didn't pop into my brain. I streamed all of these, like every single one of these on stream. Resident Evil. So yeah, Final Fantasy, Castlevania, Mega Man, Phantasy Star, and Resident Evil. Dead or Alive is awesome. Okay, let's do... All right, you got your wish. What would you say, Vex? What are your top 5 franchises? Why is DOA in Purgatory? I thought those did decently well. Or did people not want to pay the $1,000 of DLC to get everything? Shining Force, Wild Arms, Suikoden, and I love the Suikoden games. I haven't played all of them. I've done I've gone through the first 2 games several times. I never played any on the PlayStation 2 though. I have digital copies of them on the PS3. I just haven't played them yet. Yeah, like what's going on with that? There's been no mention of that. I thought that was supposed to be out like 2 years ago. So a funny Suikoden story. I shared this on in chat a few weeks ago. I'll share it again. Do you remember how in the early days of the internet it was really easy to have like bullshit theories about ways to do certain things in RPGs, like this is how you bring General Leo back in Final Fantasy VI, or this is how you bring Aerith back in Final Fantasy VII. One of my close friends fell for something like that, but it was with the first Suikoden game. He believed a rumor where you could get the character Uber, who I think is a minor villain in the game. He believed a rumor that you could get Uber in your party, but it involved getting all 108 characters. I hate plants. They don't like us. Jeez. But it involved getting all 108 characters back to max level, and then you had to do something like really, really ridiculous in the game, even more ridiculous than that. Now, if you've played Suikoden 1, you know that as you level up, you get less and less experience from monsters. So he max leveled all 108 characters. He did all the stuff. I kept telling him, I'm like, man, I've never seen or heard anything like this. I think you're falling for bullshit. No, no, no. I heard from a reputable source that this is legit. It was not. It was not legit. Well, I mean, that's what Konami does. They don't make games anymore. They get people to make games that they own. It's like with that new Contra game that came out, they got Way Forward to make it. Oh. Thanks. I wouldn't have noticed that. Thank you, Degenerate. Wow, that double KO'd us. But yeah, I haven't talked to my buddy about the Uber stuff in a few years, but last time, which was maybe just about 4 or 5 years ago, I did bring it up, and he's still very sour, or he was very salty over that. The messed up thing is that I have to do something that sounds like a schoolyard rumor to bring Nay back to life in the Phantasy Star 2 remake. And this is what it is. If none of you know this, so in the Phantasy Star 2 remake, the character of Nay dies. Right, really sad moment. In the original, you cannot bring her back to life, but in the PS2 remake, the PlayStation 2 remake, you can bring her back to life. This is what it requires. You have to have on your memory card the save data of a completed playthrough of both the first and second Phantasy Star remakes. So you have to play through Phantasy Star 2 at least once, right, before you can bring her back. I think that's fair. That sounds fair to me. What you then do on your second playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 remake is that you must speak to every NPC before the events where she gets killed. If you miss one NPC, she stays dead. And it gets even worse because sometimes NPCs have oh my god, it's up to me. I was trying to. They kept knocking me down. Yeah, let's put down a pipe. Degenerate, you wanted this. Oh, it's fine. I know you were memeing. Do you guys want to switch to something else? We can switch to something else. We don't have to do this. We're doing the CCA Ultimate event. Ramses, do you want to switch to something else? We can. It's fine. I don't care. I just want to play PSO. But yeah, to resurrect Nay, like when an NPC has like changed dialogue, you have to talk to them during their changed dialogue. And it includes like shop vendors. It includes your own party. Okay. All right, cool. We'll keep at it then. What's the drop rate on that paddle? I was running right into that maggot. This is so fucking scary. That's not doing anything, Sarzac. Oh my god, do I have to use ice? Let's do something else. Let's do something else. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. I still want to do episode 2. Porgy. Yeah, if you want to join Lantis, we were trying CCA on Ultimate and it just was not going well. But if you'd like to join, feel free to. We have an open slot. Love to play with you. If you have some free time. Farming R-type? Which R-type are you playing? Here's a question. Here's a question for some retro gamers. Gradius or R-type? Life Force is technically part of the Gradius series, so yeah. Which Life Force is actually my favorite Gradius game. Shh, Life Force. Paddle says R-type. All right, is anybody else joining us, or is how do you feel about the SNES R-type 1 on SNES paddle? Okay, cool, Lantis. Thank you, thank you. Is this an item for me? Oh. What can we get rid of? Let's get rid of this. It's an accident. Actually, that actually is kind of, that's more helpful than one of the units I had equipped. Yay, Lantis is here. Okay, do you guys want to go back to CCA or just choose something different? Fine, but a little janky. Yeah, R-Type 1 on the SNES is probably the one R-Type I've played the most, and I've heard it's not the best. Okay, want to give it one more shot? Okay. Pokey, do you prefer R-Type as like the series, or which do you prefer more, R-Type or Gradius? I'm gonna have to go with Gradius. I love Gradius as a series. Also, this will probably be my last run of the night, everyone. I'm doing a 12-hour Metroid marathon tomorrow, so I do need to get to bed a little earlier tonight than usual. So this'll probably be my last run tonight. That's an interesting battle. And it's on the PS5? Ah. But yeah, Life Force, aka Salamander, that is my favorite Gradius game. I actually bought a it should be in a few days, a copy of the PC Engine version. PC Engine stuff is so fucking weird. Like, if you want official TurboGrafx 16, like North American stuff, it's very pricey. But if you get the like PC Engine Japanese stuff, it's it's very affordable. Yeah, it's still very, like when I'm on eBay and I look at stuff, and if I'm buying like some sort of import game, they are generally much cheaper. Because I've been buying like some Famicom games and bought a week at Garfield. I'll stream that at some point. I'll stream it for an entire week. A week of Garfield for a week. Sarzac, your viewership has dropped to 0. No one wants to watch a week of Garfield. That just sounds dreadful. A week of Garfield. And I'm okay with Garfield. Like, I don't hate Garfield. I don't love Garfield. I'm okay with Garfield. I liked it as a kid. I'm ambivalent to Garfield now. I've never seen a Garfield movie, for example. But, like, the title, A Week of Garfield, it just sounds so terrible. Was that a Japan-only release, Paddle? I have the terrible Mega Man game for the Game Gear. I was lucky that I grabbed a copy of that before that became overpriced. I've never beaten it. I do want to stream it at some point. Like, I want to go through all the Game Boy Mega Man games, and I think going through the Game Gear one at the end would probably be nice. I knew it was going to kill me, so I was just like, I'll just continue to attack it. I got 2 attacks in before it killed me again. Ooh, scape doll. Probably going to use that. Let me grab that. Oh my god, so many monkeys. Out of the way, simians. Ooh, Ramsey's got a badge. Nice. Did they disarmed me? Oh my god, the robot spawned on top of me. Not good. Oh god, it's just me? I didn't know there was one on the other side there. Jeez. I literally had my hand on the 0 to res somebody, but there was a guy there. That message is long. I need to shorten that. I'm literally spamming res. As long as they don't target me, right? Tank the floor. Alright, nice. We cleared that. Guess we take this teleporter. Oof. Something, what are these guys weak to? That's better. Ooh, level 115. Oh. Oh, hey, it's the mini boss guy. Oh, the death plants. Is that everything? Nope. Oof. Dude, this big guy won't get off of me. Oh, did somebody get a plat? I hope this is the final room of this one. This is something. Whoa! Oof, that was tough. Okay, I think a red... I'm pretty sure I heard a red drop. No, I picked it up. I picked it up. It was a badge. Really, degenerate? The stream's about to end. Had you been waiting? Had you been waiting for the room to clear for you to redeem that? Okay, I gotta eat another cookie because now I'm fat. Chat made me fat again. You were hoping Finley would get it? Is that it? Where did we go? I am not pregnant. I am not pregnant. I'm fat. They made me fat. They fed me too many cookies. I know I'm very feminine looking, but I am a boy. I mean, I'm a femboy, but, you know, there's still a boy part there. Literally. All right, GG everybody. That was good. That was good. Ooh, that was rough. Okay. Well, this is where we're going to wind the stream down, everybody. Like I said, I'm going to end a bit early tonight since I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. So I think this is where we're going to wrap things up. So why don't we move over to the PSO wheel real quickly? So for those that don't know, at the end of every PSO stream, I spin this PSO wheel behind me, and this determines what version of PSO that we're playing. We're going to play next week. Let me just do one thing real quickly before I can spin it. This is the time, chat, for you to tell me what version of PSO you're hoping for. You're very welcome, Ramses. Thank you for playing, and thank you to everyone that played tonight. This was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun. No, you're not. I've had randos come in before and be like, "Why are you pregnant?" Like, I'm a boy. I'm a feminine-looking boy, but I'm a boy. All right, so let's see. We got NGS, we got Blue Burst. Anybody else? We got the card game. Sword St. Michael, you know that's not there. You know that's not there, sir. Okay, all right, we're going to spin it. Let's see what we get. Here we go. I took the card game off. I didn't like that. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. It landed on the non-PSO wheel. Okay. This is only the second time this has ever happened. So we're going to go to a second wheel. And all the PSO games are here. All the PSO games are still here, but they have other things. We have Ultima Online. We have EverQuest. I can't think of a better name for it. Maybe wheel number 2. We have Final Fantasy 11 and we have Diablo. So let's spin this one. Let's see what happens here. This is only the second time this has happened, and this has been around for months. All right, what are we gonna get? Is it gonna be something PSO related or not? Looks okay. More Blueburst. It's still a majority of PSO because I still want the focus to be on PSO, but Finley, I've been spinning PSO wheels for like 2 years now. This is not new. Looks like we're going to be doing Blueburst again. Blueburst is what we were playing tonight, Sword Saint. It's the final version of PSO 1. Yeah, I know. You're normally sleeping at this time. But yeah, no, what I do, Finley, at the end of every PSO stream, we spin a wheel and it tells me what version of PSO I play the following week. And this is only the second time that we've had the second wheel, because it did get Diablo once, but yeah, we're gonna do more Blueburst. I love PSO and I love all the versions of PSO except episode 3. Episode 3 can die in a fire. No, I shouldn't say that. It's a good game. It's just not for me. I don't like card games. I've never historically liked card games. I tried to get into Magic several times, never could. All right, let's go back to the library. Okay. Well, I want to thank everyone that was in the stream tonight, everybody that I played with tonight. It was a really fun stream, so thank you all for being there. No, Path of Exile is not going on the second wheel. But I want to thank all of you so much for being here. I know I can barely fit here. Like, my belly is, like, up against the table. Shame on you. Shame on you for doing this to me. Real quickly, so we'll be back next Saturday at 6 p.m. Central with more PSO Blueburst. Here's my schedule for the rest of this week, which is really just tomorrow. So starting at noon tomorrow, my time, I'm going to be doing my monthly Sunday Retro Marathon. I do these once a month, and every time it's a different franchise. Tomorrow we're playing Metroids 1, 2, and Super Metroid. And if I finish with some extra time, we'll fit some Metroid Fusion into that as well. But we'll just have to see. It depends on how well I do with those games. So that'll be going on. So hopefully you guys can stop by for that tomorrow. Real quick, if any of you would like to join the Discord, here's a link to the Discord. I'm also on a bunch of social media that you can follow me on. And if you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed the stream, I do PSO content every Saturday night, and do consider dropping a follow. It helps the channel grow, and it lets me know if I'm doing something right. But yeah, I think this is gonna wrap up the stream, everyone. So I want to thank Amy Yuzuki for the raid. We had a lot of viewers tonight and a lot of chat activity, but I only had one raid. That's very unusual. But yeah, Amy, thank you for the raid. We are going to raid out, and I am going to look for another PSO streamer to raid into. But before we do that, I do want to thank all of my subscribers really quickly by name, and then we'll find someone to raid into. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support that you show the channel. It really means a lot to me. I would like to thank Not Very Tall, Oh You Broke It, Mr. Popinski, Risky Brisky, Bit Blaster, Jay Sometimes, Hungriest Cheetah, Mimi Cuckoo, Poe Collector 64, Tigress Jinya, Rocker 57, Miss Rubik, Dead Envy, Black Hand of Nod, Fabled 1, Deus Ruan, Alex Sappi, Neon Axolotl 7, Hikari Kugaragi, Batman Gersh, Mother of Dragons 42, Labrat 101, Nim Mylinchin, Denero Mark, Monkey D. Sean, Years of Goth, Lord Vexhand, Akitone, Coco G, Meep, KB Chronic, Lantis Greyfield, Chambersuit, Palidan, Leaky Comet, Damocles 37, The Last Seahorse, Jay Cosney, Declonus Raxin, Harem King Issy, Kyra the Mystic, Remy the Gay Guy, Pizza Maid, Old Blood and Guts, Thunder Drummer, Dragon Plane Worms 1, Mikla 07, Melchior Stormseeker, Velociraptor J, Phoenix 720, Silhouette, Arishi Fang, Midnight Moonflower, Firefly Amazon Z, Kron 151, Jackdaw 13, Rajan Arlix, Boomaloo, Bobcat Bry, Elvin Sorrow, Juno 315, Sheriff Ram, Kirby Boy, Dimension Zeta, Dark Lore VT, Hellfiber, Echo Weaver, Backspawn, Gamers with Guts Fates, Pro and Pro Gaming, Azura Lightning, One Cat in a Box, Germination, Pig Dark Knight, Purring Tiger Gaming, Dreaming Rain, Tuffymon, Rosen Kit, Suki Zero, Dot Level, Call Me Kixie, Poncho Equipped, Don't Play Like I Do, Kenshin X1890, Degenerate DD, Voxhound, Professor Hammerrad, Finley Fish, Byaku, Amy Yazuki, Eldora, Galloping Ghost, and Zero Wise Man. Thank you all very much for the love and support. Let's see if we have any friends streaming Blue Burst right now, because that's what I'm gonna look to raid for. Let's see what we got. All right, we're not looking at NGS. Okay, we see. I have to look in both the episode 1 and 2 category and the Blue Burst category. So let's see. We're not streaming that. We're not raiding that person. Here's somebody we haven't raided before. They only have a few people. Let's go ahead and raid this person. Coco Kino. Yeah, let's raid this person. They're playing. It looks like they're playing Blue Burst. They're doing Affinia content. So this will be the perfect person to take the raid to. I'm not going to try to pronounce their name though, because I'll just butcher it. But let's go make a new friend. I've met really cool people by raiding strangers. So let's go do that. All right, guys. I hope you all have a great night. Be good. Take care. Be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some Metroid Massacre. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.